and listen to some chill music and play some games. I just got on today. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited today. Actually, should be a really fun day. I'm kind of excited. I'm not sure if I'm going to hunt more 18s or if I'm just going to farm out the rest of my gilded crests on the Druid, but obviously I'm most excited about the fact that very soon, about 7 hours from now, I'll be doing an in real life Thailand stream. I've been prepping for it. I think I have like the right setup, and I think the microphones will work, and I'm pretty excited. I actually am just really looking forward to, honestly, just being able to hang out with people, introduce Kitty to stream, since she'll be such a major part of my life, you know, moving forward. And I think that, yeah, I'm excited. It should be a good day. Should be a good day. I want to go over and check something, because I think they removed all the bear forms, and I'm kind of sad about it, man. I'm a little sad. I mean, I really like those. I kind of liked having them, and now I kind of want to go farm them, because now I'm curious. I was like, oh, they gave me a taste, and I was like, now I sort of want them, you know? I'll see if we can find any keys. Like I said, I don't need to do my 18. I'm kind of chill with just doing whatever. Snow's in a 12. 18 Brazil. Damn. What's up, Sean? Hey, Moa. How's it going? How's Canada treating you? You know, good old Canada. 17 Gambit. We could do whatever. I don't mind. Just kind of farming stuff out. I don't want to do 17 prior yet. Sounds like no fun. It cold? Yeah. It's so hot here, man. It's so unbelievably hot in Thailand. It's insane. Yeah, they took away all my stuff. Okay, so I liked all these, man. All right. So the thing is, I liked having all of these. Obviously, so, all right. I'm not going to lie. I liked having all of this. Great to see you tonight. Thank you, Sean. Bro, I actually did have these. And I was kind of like, dude, they're kind of cool, right? Like having all the different bear forms. Do I go farm this? All right. I have a question. Hear me out. You got to hear me out. I'm going to have to ask people today. I need to ask people this question. It's a very important question for today. Is it easier to farm all this in Legion Remix? The Discord, because they took away the forms? You mean because they took away all the forms? So the thing is, they gave it to me. It was the best advertisement for... There's no other way you would get me to play Remix. Exilios redeem first. Solve Exilios. There's literally no other way that they would ever get me to play Remix. But I'm going... I mean, I wanted the forms, you know? Scamma. It is a scamma. I kind of agree. Like, I want the forms, you know? Right there. They made a big post like Reds did, but I didn't read it too long. Bro, I think that giving it to people, that means the one thing you couldn't do. You couldn't give it to people. At least you can give like one or two, but the fact that they gave all of them is a problem. What's up, Exilios? The fact they gave all of them is the problem. Cannot be. I don't think that was wise. All right, what were we doing? Gambit? Let's do it. Oh, I gotta farm the quest here and get my augment rune on my druid. Rookery. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll do it after this. Hey, Camels. How's it going? We're chilling today. This is gonna be like a chill vibe stream. I slept well last night, but that means that I'm more chill today. You ever have that thing where you're like, when you don't sleep well, you're actually a funnier person because you have like you channel the angst. But today, honestly, I'm a little less angsty. I don't feel as angsty today. It's weird. Hey, Signo. It's weird. Like, I just am not actually... Oh, you're in this key. Sorry, I was just taking a second to start up stream today. I apologize. I'll be right there. Flying over now. Oh, hi. Yeah, I like... It's so weird. Sometimes I get good sleep, and then I'm like, oh, wow, I'm a lot less entertaining the following day. Let's do a quick 17. I gotta farm out the rest of my gilded crest and then upgrade a few things on the Druid, and he'll be done this week, ready for next week. Mua, are you gonna play next week when Turbo Boost actually comes around? Are you gonna play? By the way, is that what's your plan? Like THM, are you guys? Are you excited for Turbo Boost when it comes out officially and you can actually play the game for the first time in forever? That's my question. I'm curious to know how many people will like actually come back and be like, "Oh, hey, it's time to play." Push a little bit, push some keys, see how far I get. Okay, so you're planning on it. I'm planning on it. Yep, you play because I'm curious, but I wonder statistically how much of the player base is actually going to be interested in that. I bet you it's not much. Like my take is that it's not going to be you'll be max when you log in because you have saved all the crests. Yeah. I've saved. How many do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm not going to lie because I don't clear heroic raid. Oh, yeah, I was gathering this like a warrior. I was been playing my warrior recently. I forgot Druid can just moonfire this side. It's much easier on Druid to do this. 1 second. Lunar beam for aggro. 1, 2, 3. Big damn. Big damn. Where are my combat pots? Weird. Missed my kick. 1 second. I'm not a warrior. I can actually vortex and stuff. When I have utility to spend on this pull. It's like a little bit of a wake-up key. All right, my vortex now. Perfect. Morning, cattle. Hey, Malden. Doing a quick key to farm out some crests. Nothing too complicated. Just an easy little 17 gambit. Little 17 Gambarino. I'm doing the in real. I'm really excited actually. I've been wanting to do more of them for a while. I just, I don't. You know how? Okay, you guys know how I don't really go outside because I don't really want to. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know how like basically I just don't like going outside because it's annoying, and why would I do that? What's up, Travis? I'm back from my one year WoW break. Did you enjoy your time off? I missed the part where 17 Gambit became 17 Gambarino. I overlapped on that Aiden Cap Roar. Yeah, I've overlapped all my kicks this dungeon thus far. Played lots of different games. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed your time off. I think that if more people took breaks from WoW, I think that more people would be happy. I really believe that, by the way. Like, I actually think it's healthy to take breaks from this game. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly think that it is healthy to take breaks from World of Warcraft, but people obviously don't want to do it. Here, we'll just kite out of that fish stick and we'll go over here. We should have fairly good fish stick damage. I'm excited to play WoW. Nice. There's still this one dude here. How does it feel? Hey, Rez. Good morning, good morning. We actually have, like, 0 cleave. I'm taking them pretty close. We should be able to cleave these pretty well, but it does not feel like that right now. You want to help me get the rank 1 title? No, I don't think I'm going for the rank. I think the title is overrated. My hidden cook for WoW is that title is the most overhyped, overrated thing, and it doesn't matter in the slightest. But everybody pretends like it's the most important thing, and also there's such elitism with it that if you don't have title... No, I'm serious. Like, if you don't have title, then you're not a Mythic Pluser. And it's like, bro, I just don't want to spend that long playing the video game all the time. Like, I kind of just want to chill, like, with respect. Like, title is more of an effort and a time push than it is a skill check. Like, it's not a skill check to get title. It's a, will you degen keys? Unless you have contacts. In which case, it can be a skill check. Yo, these are not dying. Like, what the hell? We have 0 fish stick damage. My bad. I mean, I could pull... I can change to giant. We have, we got 0 fish stick damage. Why do we have 0 fish stick damage? Those fish sticks were not dying, by the way. What was up with that? Out of curiosity. Unless your uncle's... Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm not seeing the chat. What's up, Alan? Oh, sorry, Alan. I'm always on Twitch. That's why. I have the YouTube up in case anybody doesn't use this. I should put it here. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, like, just fish sticks normally. That one normally. It's never a problem. I'm just really curious, out of curiosity, like, why... the fish sticks were just living forever. Maybe it's just arcane mage diff. I don't know. It was really weird. Like, actually, like, they were just not dying at all. Can do a few. I mean, I can put the giant in. I mean, I don't need this key. I was just doing it because it was easy. Like, it's just, we can do this instead, where I get the giant instead of this. We just put the giant here. Need a demon hunter? No, it's all good, though. What's up, Captain? Captain Barrison. Hold up. You play Guardian Druid? That's a good Guardian Druid name. My bad. Sorry. Here. Mainstream here. You wanna hang out? There you go. Perfect. There it is. Boom. There we go. Yes. There we go indeed. What's up, Ray? Yeah, sorry. The YouTube is weird because, like, YouTube people don't really chat on YouTube. Wait a bit to kill the casters from the previous group? No, I shouldn't. This is Alan. Oh, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good luck. Thanks. I'm just farming out Crest. I'm not doing this, though. You do some keys. Travis, what are you going to play if you're coming back? I'm just chilling. I don't need this key whatsoever. I'm literally just here to just farm out Crest. I just saw a 17. I thought it'd be easy. Sometimes, like, 17s and doing this are, like... Honestly, sometimes 17s are easier than doing 12s. Like, I don't know why, but sometimes 12s and 10s, they feel, like, impossible, right? Like, they just feel, like, really, really hard. But I can pull the first area a little different. I don't know why that felt so terrible there. I mean, I feel like I haven't played with a lot of mages. But I'm curious, though. Pull. Oh, that's me. Sure. No, we don't have to do it, though. Redeem the flex. Hold up. I got you. Let me press my pre-incarn. 1 second. I'm cozy today. I want to wear, like, a hoodie and stuff. Wait, watch this. I got you, Ray. Here's the flex. And then I guess I'll need to pull this slightly safer. Like before. Like, we're not geared. That's fine. We don't pull that middle pack then. We just grab this. If you gather that efficiently, those first few casts are on you if you're really, really fast as a druid. Okay, so if we're going to do the giant, then we need to actually grab this roaming path that's about to come in here. There you go. That fish stick died on time. So I'm just going to go grab it here. You tag it from range. Boom. It comes in. Nice. Just play whatever. I mean, I'm so excited. I love beta testing. That's my favorite thing. I'm kind of waiting. When do you think Midnight Beta comes out? Like, when do you think we can test classes in their more final form on top of the fact that maybe we get, like, a dungeon testing as well? When do you think we get to do that? That's my favorite time to play WoW. December? Yeah. I think it's about December, too. Maybe. You think December 2nd? No, that's housing. You think, like, we're going to get to dungeon test and class test in December? No way. No way. You got me hyped for Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid's hype at midnight. That's cool. That's awesome, Alan. Because a lot of tanks are concerned about their changes. That makes sense, yeah? Like, if you're a tank player, that makes sense. You would be concerned about the potential of the changes. You timed your 18 Gambit. Congratulations. Nice. How is your damage as an Arcane Mage right now? How do you feel about your Arcane Mage damage at the moment? Yeah. So, Jones, here's the thing. Guardian Druid is... Okay. So, if you read all the tank changes, which actually, I was super busy with the move, and unfortunately, I didn't get to actually read through all those blue notes. I don't know if I would still make a video about it, because I think it's too late now. But, like, the next round of changes, I'll cover it. And, No, I don't think so. But let me finish the point about Druid tank first, because all tanks, effectively, except for Blood DK, got kind of nerfed. Except Blood DK and Guardian. Blood DK and Guardian are like, ooh. Spicy nice. Like, the blood... So, in particular, Blood DK just got the ability reworks, which are like, hey, their rotation is going to look a little different now, and that's overall good for the class. Yeah, like, that's cool. What's up, Greek? But, Guardian Druid got a rework, and the Guardian Druid rework is lit. Like, we get full-on new talents that we haven't had before, and also some old talents that are returning that give Guardian Druid a little bit more of a niche. That's why I always pull this pack. It always pulls otherwise. That's why I always just pull it, because now we have extra percentage. That's okay. Only 17. We just have to actually kill fish sticks, which are going to be hard. I know our comp cleaves within 8 yards because of who we're playing with, though. Oh, I didn't play with... Yeah. I don't play with Innervate or Symbiotic anymore because they have some new talents, and they also got reduced value. So in Season 2, there were no competing talents that I really wanted to take, and I was, like, totally fine sacrificing for those things. Are we going to wipe again just because of the fish stick overload? We might, actually. Like, I can... Bro, this is so weird. I've never wiped it the first part of Gambit, but it's okay. They can grab, like, a warrior tank or something, I guess. Alright, I'll head out. I just wanted to... Chris, I'll head out. GG's. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I mean, it's okay. I don't need this key. I was just... We can do some, like, simpler stuff. I'll head out. Jeez. That's super weird. I don't know why that felt so rough. Apologies. I just normally like doing higher keys for fun. If I'm going to farm out Crest, I kind of don't want to do... Like, there's a 17 Gambit right there. He needs it with a Displeased. 18 Eco. Good with the right trinkets for me. They're like, yeah, okay, that's solid. That's pretty solid. That feels good. No, it's all good. It's all good. No problem. We chilling today. 16 Priory. I'd rather not do 16 Priory. We could do 18 Ecodome for fun. I don't know if they want me. I think like the 18 range starts getting more competitive, and it's okay. Let's do 18 Ecodome, sure. Oh, I'm in the Shadowland zone. Yeah, why not? 18 Eco is not... 18 Eco is a pretty chill key. Remember, I don't have a lot of IO right now because... Oh, I got distracted. Let me talk about the midnight changes. I don't have a lot of IO because I was chilling. Like, because I just didn't play a lot. But I think, like, 18s are not that hard. Like, personally speaking, I don't think... I mean, I could... Is it, like... Can I chill? Like, no. Like, it's still hard enough, but... It's not, Right there. It's not, like, that hard. For tanks right now. The Guardian Druid changes, so we get Wildfire and Dream of Cenarius back. Those are the two things I'm most excited about, just because those give Guardian Druid the ability to flex more skill expression. Yeah, like, I genuinely feel like Guardian Druid has more skill expression going into Midnight rather than less, and that's really cool, because a lot of other tanks didn't get that change. Like, Prot Pally has less skill expression, right? He says, is it getting easier? No, I already have this timed, so this is not IO, and therefore I got in. But if it was an 18 I actually needed, the only way that Guardian gets invited is because if you have already playing with the Fury Warrior, which, to be fair, Fury Warrior is good, so that's not like the end of the world. It's just Guardian still has to fight for its spot compared to a other spec. What do you think about the Flashing Claws? Well, right now... You mean like right now, in this season, or in Midnight? Because those are slightly different answers. What about Resto Shaman? I mean, Resto Shaman's my other alt. He's got like half his 17s done, so he's coming along, Captain. And he'll be able to come up soon. I think Resto Shaman's also very good right now. Definitely like a great healer. It's powerful, it's solid, etc., etc. Here, let me link my route for them. If they want it, or we just send it, I don't know. Not Pug. High key Ecodome, there it is. Hey, kitty. Yeah, Resto Shaman's in a really good spot right now. It's an amazing Pug healer, but it also works in coordinated. I mean, I think... So, people hype Resto Druid, yeah? Like, Resto Druid is being hyped up just because it's powerful, But I think that that's a very, very, how to say, that's a meta take versus a how most pug groups work. Because as an example, yes, you can drop Rage for 1 point in FC if you want, but I prefer this, and I've timed all my keys with Rage of the Sleeper. You'll see in this key, for example, there's a few moments where it's like, ow. Like a 18 Eco Dome does kind of hurt, you know? I don't, Mua. Just, I take that one. It's probably the hardest pull in the entire dungeon. I don't love it. It's just we're going to need to cool down it. Like, I wish I could, but I haven't found a way to do it just reliably and consistently. Like, can you do it as a bear? Yes, with the Shadow Meld Potion. But it's, once again, when you try to skip in a pug with no coordination, it always goes sour. And if I can find a way to do a route where I don't have to do that, I will always choose a no-skip route. Oops, I kind of thought they would get the first 2 kicks. I was going to hold mine. I got this one. Like, I think it, careful the kicks, guys. Watch the kicks. I think we overlapped a bunch. It's okay. I got a War Stomp coming up. Big War Stomp kick here. There we go. I overlap mine there, but they'll die in a second, so it's all good. I have an Emergency Typhoon if I absolutely need to stop one of these. Another kick went off. Okay, so it's going to be a few stacks when this guy goes bye-bye. Perfect, I got that one. Bark Skin, 4 stacks. Hey, 4 stacks kind of scary. There's a Gorging Smash. Use the defensive. Whoops. He did not know. He did not know that he needed to use a defensive. Now it's real easy to skip it. I know. I just, in general, Mua, it's technically easy to skip it, but I swear, unless I was in, like, pushing 19s and stuff, if you don't need to skip something, like, I also don't skip the last 2 in Floodgate as an example, but I also don't skip the last 2 in Floodgate because I pug my keys, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't trust my team. I always operate as if I don't trust the people I'm playing with. So if something can go wrong, I don't do it. That's just the general rule of thumb. It's like, great. If something could go wrong, it probably will go wrong. And therefore, don't do that. It's that simple. You know? So there are a few things I'm cool with, like routing and whatever, but I swear it's like in a key, like in a pug. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in comms with people, it's fine. But if anyone messes that up, your key's over. And it's just like, but that pull is doable. It's just hard. All that pull depends on, by the way, is DPS need to know to save cooldowns for 50%. That's it. That's like actually... So all you have to do to survive that pull, Moa, because it's really not that bad. Even when you pull the Gorgers in, because the Gorgers will be dead by the time 50% happens, unless everyone pops their cooldowns right away, which is normally what happens. But the way you're supposed to do it is if you just have... You're playing an Arcane Mage, for example. But so the whole point is, it's like that Sentinel past 50% lives for about 15 seconds. So you have cooldowns, and you have defensives, and you have offensives, and you just use those. The problem is people don't tend to use those offensives or defensives, and you're just kind of sitting there, and you're like, please help me. But no one helps you, you know? What's up, X-Rage? Does that make sense? Like, that's the real danger of that particular pull is just, it's the misunderstanding of why it gets so hard. Because I've healed it before, and trust me, like, if you're a Resto Shaman, what you do is you press Healing Tide, and then you press Ascendance, and you press Spirit Link if you need it, and that's it, and you're fine. It's just that it has to die on time. It only gets out of hand when it does not die when it's supposed to. So it's like, let's say this is an 18 and we're all pretty geared. It should die in... I guess it depends, right? Because if we go in there and we pop every cooldown, breath, everything, like right away, which is likely in a pug. I hear your point, and to be honest, I'm kind of cool. Like, maybe I will end up skipping it later in the season. For now, I've decided that it's okay to take on 18. Because I've done it many times on 18, and it's not that... Whoops. We had no one over here. Vortex? Alright, he got 2 ads just like that. Whoa, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This fight will get fairly hard. Pretty quick. Hi, X-Rage. Yo, did you know, and this is interesting, because I was thinking about this. Did you know that YouTube changed their algorithm? Let me ask you, you guys use YouTube? Moo, are you a YouTube enjoyer, like to watch YouTube vids? Have you noticed that your recommended videos are all worse now than they used to be? Have you noticed that? They changed the way the algorithm works on YouTube. It's weird. I don't know why. Are you not a YouTube enjoyer? I feel like there's got to be some people who actually are not YouTube, like they don't really watch YouTube, I guess. It's like, how could you eat breakfast or dinner without YouTube playing in the background? I'm just kidding, actually. We're good. Just don't let him eat any of these. Okay, I'll go over here, root this one. I'll vortex the other side if need be. There you go. Vortex now. There you go. Perfect. Okay. And then those stacks reset, and we are all good to go. I gotta hold incarn, unfortunately. Always sad to do that. No tier set procs. Unlucky. Unlucky, I tell you. 0 tier set procs right now. And these ads are dying so fast, I don't get to pad on them. Is Resto Shaman meta? Okay, so basically, the way that healers work right now, I'll tell you this. There are 2 meta healers. But basically, for pugs, there's mostly 1 meta healer. Which is, in the highest key level, Resto Druid works really well. But it tends to rely, like, as a Resto Druid player, you rely a little bit more on your team than a Resto Shaman. All the way up to 19 keys. Resto Shaman can carry big damage events, but Resto Druid needs a little bit more support of like, hey, DPS, please kick this, please do this. There's unexpected damage. You can't be playing that spec properly. And so Resto Druid is very powerful right now in terms of HPS. In terms of HPS, Resto Druid is an absolute monster beast. But in terms of responding to the key environment, there's no way that somebody would just decide to hunt that first mob, right? Like, there's no way that you would hunt that mob as I was still walking through, right? Like, you wouldn't do that as an example. And then you wouldn't press your blur, like, right there, right? Like, that's not something you would do on this exact pull where you're supposed to save your defensive for after. You wouldn't do that, right? Well, apparently. And then you would press your defensive. Like, this is the thing. This pull seems like it's impossible, but we just misplayed it like crazy. Like, no one pressed defensives after 50%. Rally Cry was up and Rage Regeneration was up. It's not actually that hard of a pull. Okay. So we have AMZ. Like, now it's going to get out of hand, but this should already be dead. Okay. When Sentinel hits 50%, just hit defensive. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard. You just gotta hit. Like, that's all you have to do on that pull. It's actually a really easy pull. Just like, you just have to hit your defensive. It's not a hard pull. You just gotta press the button on it after 50%. We lost. And let me aggro. Before blasting. No, I mean, so like we live that easily. Like that's 100%. Like that pull is like, okay. So sometimes when things go wrong, you're like, oh, is that an impossible pull? Allow me to explain what happened there. So he hunted. Actually, wait, no, right here. Yeah. So he hunted and got meleeed because he went in right as I was running. So the first death was to aggro. This death here was because he had every button up, but he didn't press any of them. This is an 8-second defensive. That's a 5-second defensive. That's an 8-second defensive. He lives. He lives this easy. Like, it's a small overkill, right? Like, I really think that that's one of those pulls where you're like, dude, this feels impossible. But actually, if you just are like, I press this button, then it's not impossible. It's actually very easy. Because then that Sentinel's dead, and you're like, oh, okay. Like, it's actually, like, it's one of those things, you know? Like, I don't think that pull is that hard. In my opinion. But I also think that... Okay, so let me put it this way. If I go into this first pull and I don't have a defensive up right when this pull happens, I die as a tank. Right? Like, I'm just insta-clapped. Like, I'm just like, hey, if I walk in here and I don't press my defensive, I die. So a tank, when you play tank, you get really good at knowing, bro, what the fuck just happened to my game? That was the weirdest camera bug. You see that? So as a tank, you get really good at saying, oh, hey, if I don't press a defensive here, I'm going to die. Because that's what happens, right? Like, you have to press it before the damage happens. But so many times, DPS, they press their defensives responsively instead of in preparation, which is the weirdest thing to me. Because I'm like, it's a DR, not a heal. Like, I just find that to be very strange. It is weird. Like, the amount of times I see a DK press AMS after the damage happens is very high. Do you know what I mean? I whiffed my kick there. I noticed that a lot in keys. I feel like DPS can get away with playing without understanding damage patterns more than healers can. And tanks can. Like, healers and tanks, they have to be more preemptive, because if you miss a button, you just die. Mua, can I ask you a question? You play the game at a pretty high level. Yeah? Like, what's your... I don't know, what's your IO right now? My question for you is this. Here's my question for you. Whoops. When you play at the level that you play at, which is higher than the level I play at, how many DPS do you think in those keys? Like, the people at the highest level, basically. How many of them actually know the mechanics of the dungeon? Like, what each mob does, and understanding when they need to be pressing defenses and stuff. Like, if you ask them, for example, what does the Sentinel do when he hits 50%? How many of those people would be able to answer that at, like, let's say a plus 19 right now? I've always wondered about this. I'm gonna restart this music. It got a little sleepy, didn't it? It got a little sleepy. Hold up. Okay, stop caring about. Because your argument makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Exactly. Just tunnel and do great damage. Yeah. I've noticed, like, it surprises me how many DPS at a technical lower key, like, sorry, how many DPS at a higher key level still don't know the mechanics of the dungeon. Like, it really does surprise me all the time, actually. It constantly, and it shouldn't surprise me so much at this point, but it's actually just like, wait, how do you not know that that's how the mechanic works? Like, do you know how this boss works? Or, like, do you know how that works? It's very weird to me. Hi, Noob. Oh, Noob, you know I'm doing the in real life Thailand stream later today? I'm very excited. I'm kind of hyped for it, actually. I've been wanting to do one for a while, and I just haven't until today. As long as it doesn't storm. Remember, Thailand, you have to always adjust your plans based on whether or not it storms. So that's a pretty big if. Because if it storms, then obviously we have to reschedule it, but we'll see. It is monsoon season, so the streets do be flooding. But yeah, that's just my little mini rant. My little mini rant is sometimes DPS will say, this pull is impossible. But actually, they just don't know the pull. They don't understand the pull because they haven't healed or tanked it before. And that's like my, what is it? My Roman chair. My Catholic this or whatever. I don't know. There's a word for it. Nice job with those ads. Like, that was really good because nobody died to a puddle there, which was smart. What's up, a noob? You're what? The Roman chair? Isn't that the thing I thought that was the thing. It's like it's like my hidden cook or whatever. Is that not what it's called? My Roman. Wait, what is it? My Roman whisper? What is it? It's something. It's some Roman something. It's like my hidden cook, you know, it's like my take on this. My Roman Empire? The hell? Is Roman Empire? What are you talking about, Morning Empire? What's up, Kippa? Wait. What? What do you mean, Roman Empire? Why would you call it an empire? It's just a little tidbit of information. What do you mean? It's called your Roman Empire? I thought it was your Roman chair. Really? Why? Let me vortex this over here. My Roman Empire is slang for someone it thinks about... Oh, it's just something they think about a lot? Yeah, it still counts. Because for some reason, most middle-aged men think so frequently of the Roman Empire. Is that the reason? Is that the reason? No way. What's up, Luigi? How's it going, dude? Wait. What? What? Really? I don't know why I was just like, I don't think that there's no way. Now, apparently there is a way. Really? Oh, okay. I don't think about the Roman Empire a lot, but I do think about the Spartans a lot. I do sometimes in my head, I'm just like, oh, like, I do think about 300, but mostly because of the abs and the pecs. Like, that's the reason. Interesting. Okay, so this pull, all you have to do is just defensive and cool down to 50%. Now watch how easy this is going to be. You pull these, and if people are smart, they're going to wait for aggro, because I've taunted them. That's how you do this as a tank. So nobody should be hitting anything right now until I am... So now this pull, we don't have a B-res, so he has to release. So when this pull gets out of hands, you're going to be like, this pull is impossible. Bro, it's not impossible. You just have to not die in the first second of it. Because now what's going to happen is this guy's going to hit 50% right now. Because we just sent all our cooldowns. And we're not going to have the Demon Hunter here. So now we're in trouble. That's on me. Let that one go. There you go. I'll SI this. I'll plant. I'm going to kick this bolt right here. And then you just press defensives. Like you just right now, you would just send Spell Reflect or Rally Cry. Like we have Rally Cry or Spell Reflect. That's all you have to do is just press one of those buttons. Yeah. I can even just take this frontal. It doesn't hurt. See, look. See? How hard was this? How hard was that just now? Look at the health bars. Was that a problem? And it's good percentage. Like it's not a bad pull. That's why. Like you see how easy that was? I don't think that pull is that bad. I just think that people... Yeah, like the healer just presses a button or two and then you're fine. I do know that those sentinels are terrible to heal, to be fair. But I really don't think it's as bad. How you doing, Luigi? What's your plan today? Get those phase blades faster. I got it. Perfect. Cool. I do know, like, as a healer, I get stressed about these sentinels. But Shaman is really good at dealing with... Oh! Well... Okay. Now we're dead. I don't think you could live two of them. They're not that... Okay, so for Resto Druid, they suck to heal, by the way. But for other things, like for Resto Shaman, they're not that bad. They're honestly not that bad for Resto Shaman to heal. I'm going to range this next one. I don't have a lot of buttons. I'm showing them I'm ranging it. We just fought two of them and we were okay. Although that wasn't the plan. That wasn't supposed to happen. We had somebody standing too far to the middle and the Warp Stalker aggroed it by socialing. Nice, okay. I think that it's a little bit... I've noticed on my Resto Druid, those things are terrible because Resto Druid cannot heal effectively second for second while they're moving, but Resto Shaman can. So Resto Shaman is perfectly capable of healing on the move. Like, if you as a Resto Shaman get the puddle underneath you, you can still heal everybody as needed. And I think that that's important. I really don't think... I mean, I've healed this, and I don't think it's that bad. I think this pull is almost scarier. Okay, let's grab these in now. Incap this one. And that was with a death right away. I don't know. I'm still just not, in general, a fan of doing any sort of skip in a pug. I think it's almost always asking for trouble. If you don't have to skip something, I don't like doing it. But I'm open to changing my perspective if I later in the season, if I say, okay, you know what, this is super beneficial, I should definitely do this, then I would consider it. Though finishing remix and maybe some keys. What does finishing remix mean? Is it done already? Like, there's nothing else to do? There's nothing else to do in remix already? We're going to have cooldowns at 50%, so let's do it. Is remix already over? I'm moving a little bit too fast, sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Remix is time gated, but like to the degree that people are already done, like right now, it's only been a few days. Is it possible to time flood 18? So 18, I still think the answer to that question is yes. When I did my floodgate, Nabil, when I did floodgate, I was on 17. I haven't done an 18 floodgate, to be fair, Nabil. I haven't done an 18 floodgate. But what I can tell you is this, okay? Here's what I can tell you. I have done 17, and the 17 had like 4 minutes left, and I pulled the last two guys. The last two guys were not at risk for wiping the group. So I'm curious about whether or not they are absolutely a required skip or not, like Bubbles used to be. Like, Bubbles was a required skip in Floodgate just because the time commitment, it was just like impossible to time. It was not impossible. It was borderline impossible to time Floodgate on a higher level key without skipping Bubbles, right? But I don't know if the last two are really qualified in the same way. Like, I feel like they're playable. I think it might depend a little bit on your healer once again. I can tell you that if I went into an 18 right now, I would not be scared of healing them. Like, I still think that it would be... I think it's okay to take them. I also think that skipping them causes a lot of complications that you don't necessarily want or are worth it. So it's kind of like a maybe. I don't know. Mua, do you think 18 Floodgate is timeable? Oops, I socialed this pull a little bit too fast. We're going to go into boss with these. This is only one Farstalker, so I'm a little more okay with pulling boss with this pack right here. That's my opinion of the last two mobs of Floodgate. Like, I just don't think it's mandatory to skip them. I think it's preferable to skip them. Like, if it's possible to, I think it's preferable, but I don't know if it's absolutely required, if that makes sense. I'll make sure this Farstalker does not jump and slash or get another kickoff. Perfect. Got it. Nice. And see how that pack dies perfectly? So that's the exact amount of funnel you want here. Beautiful. It's on me. Getting out. So I think that basically, though. Oh, you can skip... Oh, yeah. Can you skip it as a bear? Oh, like, can... Yes, you can. You just have to have meld. Like, can you do it as a bear? Absolutely. Yeah, it's not impossible to do as a bear. You can totally do it as a bear. It's just, Yeah. 100%, 100% you can. Yeah, no problem with that. Bear can do that, yeah. It's not that easy. It is easier. You just have to actually do it, though. You should use Inky Black Potion to save your eyes. Is my screen really bright or something to you? It doesn't seem that bright to me. So we pulled an extra Sentinel, as funny as that sounds. I think our percentage is going to be... My route is slightly more than 100% here. And I'm normally at 62% here. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to change later. The sand after the second boss is too bright. You think so? I don't think it's that bad. But understood, understood. We incarn here. Ooh, I have a chocolate. So, okay, by the way, later today I'm doing the in real life Thailand stream. Very excited about this, but I am going to wonder what I'm eating. Because I just want sugar. Like, I just want ice cream and tea, but I can't do caffeine past a certain point. Otherwise, I won't sleep. So I'm a little bit confused about what I will be eating tonight. How efficient is that pull percentage-wise? Which one? The Floodgate, the last two on Floodgate, they're 5%. 5% in Floodgate is equal to another pull. I would say you lose 10, 20 seconds compared to what you could pull for 5%. Yeah, I would say about 10 to 20 seconds, give or take. So, like, that's not that crazy. Whereas Bubbles was like 45 seconds. Like, Bubbles was so inefficient. I don't think those two have they don't have, like, such a crazy amounts of health. The problem is that your healer wants to use all their cooldowns on the previous pull. The real hard part is, right, exactly. But I think the timing makes sense. It depends on which healer you're playing with, I suppose. But if I was playing, as an example, my Resto Shaman... then I would walk into that pull and I would Healing Tide. And then I would Ascendance. And then that pull is going to be about a minute. So I would use my Recall. I would use my cooldowns for sure. Like, it'd be tough. Maybe even pop the Earth Ellie, my Stone Bulwark, my Astral Shift. But then by the time I actually get to the boss, guess what I have? Healing Tide for the first one. Because it'll be exactly like a minute and a half. Minute, or give or take. So for the very first one, I think the rotation of cooldowns would make sense. I would not be concerned. I think I'd be all right. Because it's about a minute, give or take. A minute and a half. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's efficient, right? Yeah, so Resto Druid, as an example, has no cooldowns, and they can do it just fine. I think it really does depend on the healer. This one's here. We get 3 bugs, by the way. So wait a second. If he hunts this mob behind me and gets aggro, that is 100% on him, and there's nothing I can do about that. Because I'm gathering still. You gotta respect the gather. You gotta respect the tank gather. Whoop. If I have a pop quiz, and I don't mean to be toxic about this. I know I'm not trying to be toxic. If I get blamed for this pull, if you die with full defensives up, is that a problem with the pull? Like, that's the only thing. Because you see how those Sentinel pulls earlier, not so bad. This Gloom Bite here, I have cooldowns for. Kicking the one. I should have saved my kick, actually. That's something that I can improve upon. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It was just a little scary because I was a second late on that bark skin. I'm not dead. He has Spell Reflect right there. Something that I've noticed, and you can tell me if you think this is true or not. Something I've noticed, and I'm a little confused about. Do DPS not have cell or, like, unit frames? Because I swear, like, sometimes DPS just don't have unit frames. I really have noticed this. Like, actually, though, like, DPS just, like, they don't see the cast on them. They just zug. That's almost a genuine question, to be honest. It's okay. I know that doesn't one-tap me at the ski level. Here, left. Skipped all of these guys. Go grab this. This pull is a little melee anti-unfriendly, but it's just a dodging thing, though. I don't use cell, so yep. You should get it. It's so helpful to see if you have the thing on you or not. Those Gloom Bites were synced, so I have to be very careful, because I have 2 Gloom Bites on me, which will one-tap me through Incarn. It won't one-tap me through both of these. So I can take those set. Have no external cooldowns. No need for custom frames. But you need to see the cast on you. It's not about seeing the cast on everyone else. It's seeing the cast, like, you need to see the fact that there's a bolt on you. Like in Priory, or even on that pole, there's one Ritualist. You need to see if that bolt is on you, because then you need to use a defensive. So I don't think, it's not custom frames, it's just having frames that will show you whether there is or is not a cast on you. I have weak ores for that. Yeah, as long as you have something. As long as you have something. Hold up, sorry. Apparently I've just, I have takes today. All good. All good. Cool. So I do want these 3 mobs because we're going to need them now. What's up, Healful? How's it going? Okay. We need to grip this in. I'm going to pull it over here. Yeah, you just got the targeted spells. Correct. Targeted spells will do it. We have a DK to grip that. Perfect. I'll Vortex Typhoon. I'll stop this cast right there. Boom. Perfect. Right here. I mean, keep in mind, I could always be playing better too. I don't mean to say that, like, I have, like, the best take. No, not by a long shot. I play kind of lazy and whatever. But it does boggle me a little bit that, like, it's weird to me that a DPS can play without the required information. You know what I mean, though? Just going just at 8.2 overall. Nice, solid. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Very good. What class were you playing, Healful? Glue by casting these creepers hurt if you don't arrange them. Yeah, you can take them if you have cooldowns just to do more damage overall, but you can't take them otherwise. You have to be very careful. Like last boss, I'll show you. Yeah, so he had the bolt on him, but he also has spell reflect and stuff. Played Destrolock? Ooh, solid. Destrolock is kind of one of those sleeper picks this season. Like, it's actually pretty decent. My damage is going to look weird because we had some pulls this dungeon. Not bad. About 5 million overall. It's a Druid. Could do better. So after this, we grab Giga Funnel on boss, and then we're good to go. Not that far off. I think that sometimes overall DPS... Okay, this is one of my Roman Empire chair thingies. Is that if logs were taken away from the game, it'd be better for the game, not worse. If you couldn't log things and you didn't know how you were comparing to other people, I think the game would be better. I don't know about the removal of add-ons, like whether or not that will be healthy or not for the game. But I can tell you if they didn't... Yo, can we have not this type of music? There you go. I think that if they removed, like, just logs, like straight up logs, being able to see exactly what other people are doing, I think the game would be a much better place. Okay, good pat here. The bark skin to gather this. A lot of people would stop trying. I disagree. I disagree. No. I think you remove logs, you can keep details. Did we not get this? Yo, we're supposed to get this. Oh, I mean, we didn't get the... So basically, while I gather this, they're supposed to get the buff. But that's okay. Go boss. A very hot take? You gotta think about this, though. Because one of the things that was cool about World of Warcraft is the level of customization. I also play the game, by the way, to compete. But you can compete with yourself and with the other people in your raid without realizing that your raid is kind of dog shit. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can compete within your community because competing is fun. And competing is a really wonderful part of the game. So you need the healthy levels of competition. But it's healthy levels of competition, not degenerate levels of competition. That's the thing. It's healthy levels of competition. Okay, now I have to watch these gloom bites, otherwise I will die very quickly. Nabil, so you can see, like, I know when I can or cannot take a gloom bite. So one of these is fine because I have Bark and Lunar up. 2 of them, not so much. Okay, make sure I get my soul. That was a very lucky one. And I have SI to keep this stack. I'm going to SI, like, right now so I can take that one gloom bite. You can DR the initial hit of the gloom bite and it reduces the absorb on you. This one I can't take, so I have to outrange, roar, and then get back for my soul, which is going to be right here. Because I know, because it spawns in the same spot every time. Oops, okay, we have the res. Let me res in a safe spot. There we go. You learn a lot from logs. So this is the thing. The people who learn a lot from logs, I still think that you are smart enough that you would learn a lot without logs. If people are diving into Warcraft logs to learn, I'm almost positive that you are intelligent enough that you would learn without the logs. Like, if I took logs away from you, would you be able to improve and compete with yourself week to week? I can and I have. Okay? That's my take. I don't think everybody would get worse. So you would be able to compare where you went wrong and how you can improve based on your performance. But your performance should not be ranked against people who are playing the game differently than you. That would be, it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of a good take here for this one and how I would explain my point here. Basically, there are different levels of play, and one of the toxic things that's happened in World of Warcraft is that people who play the game in different ways are all comparing themselves against the people in Race to World First. And that, I think, is a problem. Yeah? Like, I think it's a problem to compare yourself, and it kind of sets unrealistic expectations. I have seen, personally, more guilds die in World of Warcraft because they try to do something that they shouldn't do, as in progress certain mythic bosses they shouldn't be on, because they think they have to. It used to be that people were a lot more okay with not being top ranked, but now we have these ranking systems, and it's like, you know, it's interesting. But I think that the expectation of the player base is what actually ruins World of Warcraft. It's like, you're not a Race to World First raider, and it's cool to strive for that. But in the same way, in other games, like in League of Legends, you don't say, man, Faker did this, why can't I do that? You'd be like, well, that's Faker. Or whoever. I'm not up to date with League of Legends. I don't watch League. Or in like Dota 2, like if you're watching a competitive format, you're like, dude, these guys are amazing. It's great to strive for that, but you don't pixel compare yourself to it. Because you're like, well, it's, you know, they have the different coordinate or whatever. You have like all these reasons. Some of them are straight up excuses. But, you know, yeah, but I think that it could be slightly better. There you go, geez. I think all those, I mean, we still time it with this timer. I feel like my route's pretty decent here. But I haven't needed to skip the sentinels. Next step is taking over log functionality. Yeah. I understand. So, fair enough. I'm not a raider, and I don't use it in the same way. I don't use it in the same way as other people. Do they want to do 18 Gambit? Do you want to do 18 Gambit? All good if not. I'll ask, just in case. I disagree. Comparing yourself to top gamers should be to set yourself a goal. It's like if I start karate today, yeah, I'm kind of suck. I still think, so I think, though, it takes away from the enjoyment because there's a disillusionment that happens. But I think that there's a disillusionment that happens. Like, if you're going to start karate, what if you just went into karate and you were like, yeah, there are these legends, which you're going to watch and observe, but you're still not going to train like them. Like, if you want to go to a boxing class, you don't train like a professional boxer. You don't put in the work required to be a professional boxer. You just enjoy boxing. And if you get really good at it, then you can start competing, but you start competing within your own sphere. Like, but then you compete against people who are around your level, and then you see where you're at, you measure up against them in a fight, and then you go, okay, here, and then you go to the next division, and the next division, and the next, but you don't get onto the UFC. And I think that it's way too accessible, like, the information of that in gaming is now way too accessible, and I think that it's contributed a lot to the toxicity because we have an expectation. It's like, we start to compare ourselves in a weird way, and I think that that hurts World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft inherently is a competitive game. You could, Guts, but that's kind of like saying, couldn't you just choose to not let meta perception matter? But, like, couldn't you just, then at that point, though, compare myself to Idel. I think that I know it's a take and I know it's a different mindset, but basically, let me put it this way. My perspective, I don't pretend to have an answer, and I'm not saying this is the way. All I'm saying is I've observed higher levels of burnout, higher levels of toxicity. People are more disillusioned with WoW than I think I've ever seen from World of Warcraft. In my history of playing the game, I've noticed a lack of joy comparatively to every other time WoW's ever been around. Now, maybe that's just a fact of gaming. Maybe that's just a, guess what? WoW's been out for a long time, so people are not enjoying it as much anymore. I don't know. But all I'm saying is that I've noticed, isn't just your exposure to it. So that's, well, I think I've always been around this level. I think the level I'm at right now is exactly where I've been since Dragonflight Season 2. Since Dragonflight Season 1 even. Maybe Season 2. And that's true. Well, actually, Dow, I disagree with the second point. No, guys, you're misunderstanding. Healthy competition is good. Like, you can still have a details meter. Like, this should exist. Because in your raid group, you'll be like, man, that guy's pumping. And you can still compete. And every week, you have to see number go up because it's a game, right? Like, you have to see number go up. So there's different ways to compare without deep diving into logs. I'm not saying take away all objective measures of success. I'm simply saying I'm trying to examine and understand why WoW is a little bit more spicy, a little bit more meta-driven, a little bit less free, a little bit less of what it used to be. That's all I'm trying to figure out. And I think that a big reason is that people have, is it unrealistic expectations? It's like, where is it coming from? This is a conversation. I'm not pretending. I'm not saying I have an exact answer. Sometimes, remember, when you're streaming, I'm in the middle of a key. I'm not going to be like, this is not a podcast where I get to formulate my point beforehand and like have all the thoughts in my head, right? Like, this is not a podcast format where I get to study and make notes and then I'm like reading off the notes. This is right off the top of my head. So this is a brainstorming, right? Like, this is a conversation that I'm having. I'm not pretending I don't know. To upload their constantly Parswell. But I think so. I think they're moving in a good direction, getting rid of this stuff. But I also think, though, let's see. If I have less this problem is Blizzard force a player to clear the Mythic raid and do 8 to 10 every week. You fall behind. You just play it no ults. You don't have to do the highest end content ASAP to stay up to date. So I know WoW has to be different than FF14 to clarify Achilles, although I agree with you. But I think that one thing that FF14 does, and I don't play the game, from an outsider's perspective looking in, people who play FF14 just fucking love it. Like, don't they? Like, people who play Final Fantasy XIV are just like, this game is amazing. And it has that magic. Now, maybe it will lose that magic because that isn't a successful game model that will last 20 years. I don't know. But as far as I know, I mean, I see people in FF14, they just go and they dance on a dance floor because they were just in love with the game. And I feel like that's what WoW is missing. It used to be that WoW was like almost like a social thing. Like, you would log on to hang out with people. You know, but the thing is that WoW has moved more toward a competitive game and less toward a social game. And I think that in the end, that hurts it rather than helps it. It used to be like, not remember Classic. I'm not saying the game should go back to that, but you have to acknowledge the fact that Classic had a certain elements of magic. Because you would just go and you would just be in the open world and actually make friends. Because people would just take an hour out of their day to help you. Like, you know what I mean, though? Actually, though. You used to just take an hour out of your day to say, well, hey, I would love to help you with that thing. That sounds amazing. Why not? Let's do that. But I swear that nowadays people are like, an hour? Bro, if I take an hour out of my day, like I need to do keys because if I fall behind, then I'm going to be in trouble. And if I actually have to optimize this and it's like, it's a totally different mentality that has existed for a while, but it's only gotten worse. And I don't think that helps. And like, I'm not saying that I know the answer to this. I'm just giving an observation about why the game has changed. You know? So, but I think that if WoW moves to a truly competitive system where what they're looking for is they're like, hey guys, we are now League of Legends. It's just this is the way our game is played, and the reason you play this game is because you must compete with everyone else. And your elo and your score and your thing, that's what matters. That would be incredibly destructive because very few people play World of Warcraft like that. Like I do, Dalgroth does, etc. But most people actually still enjoy the game for the fact that it's an MMORPG, right? I'm looking for normal. Most people still absolutely enjoy the game as an MMORPG. Like vast majority. Like I think like what is it? Like 80% of people who have a WoW subscription or something, like don't even do M+ or whatever it is. Community driven. Most stuff have been asked for by the players, and that's true. But they have to be careful about continuing to make the game way more competitive. I think they should. I think that's why I'm excited about the Midnight changes. I think they should make the game far less competitive. Does that make sense? Like, this is a whole rant, and it's a conversation that I actually want to have with people. But I think it matters. I burnt out from doing a weekly. Yeah. Clear Ray, boss. I'd be curious about that, Achilles. WoW is so concerned about making sure you log in every week instead of just making sure you log in every week. Have you noticed that? Like, WoW has to give you artificial reasons to log in. I find that to be strange as well. Isn't it? Like, for example, they're like, well, we have to delay and split the turbo boost because otherwise people won't log into our game. That's interesting because I swear, like, in classic WoW, that wasn't a problem. Like, people logged in because this was their favorite thing to do. There was no other way. There was nothing else they were going to do. WoW is the best. But WoW was the best because it filled a need. And it's a company, they have to make money. And the more money they make, the better game I get. So I like that. They should make another Brutosaur mount. 100% they should. Give me another Brutus. They should absolutely just start making more Brutosaur mounts. Earn that bag. If they make more money, I get a better game. So I have zero problem with them doing it for that reason. You know what I mean? Like, that's 100%. They should make more money. Get as much cash as they can. However, right? That's why gear is so gated instead of the hearts. Exactly. Exactly. But also, so that's a problem, right? Is that we have the voices of the people who are active in this conversation are content creators, because those are the people that you would hear. Like, I don't consider myself to be a content creator just yet, I guess. I'm an aspiring content creator. Let's put it that way. I'm an aspiring content creator, Carbon. I am trying to be a content creator. But if I was a content creator, one of the things I would want to do is try to bring happiness and less toxicity to World of Warcraft. If there was anything I could do, if there was a video I could make to make tanking more accessible and say, hey, this is what I think you should do. An example would be, as funny as it sounds, let's say that, I'm trying to think of an example of this. It doesn't really exist anymore, but let's say we didn't have the cape or whatever, and warrior was the meta tank. I would tell most warrior tanks who are learning to play cheat death because that would help them. But if you know, they're gonna see Kira and they're like, well, cheat death, you can get 1% more DPS without playing cheat death or whatever it is. That's a famous tank thing where it's like, don't play the cheat death trinket in the season because it's a DPS loss and it doesn't sim as well. Like, that's a famous example of, like, actually, please play the cheat death trinket if you're newer and you're learning how to tank. Like, it's just going to help you a lot. And Whatever, things like that. So if I was a content creator, I would try to help people understand. It's like, oh, hey, when Druid say, do not ever under any circumstances, you are trolling if you macro your iron fur. It's like, bro, just macro iron fur. Like, it's fine. If you need a B-res, just like have this button here. Like, it's okay. Like, if that will help people feel more comfortable to play the game, then great. Like, that's what I would do as a content creator. But the voices that are loud in the community don't tend to think from that perspective. And they tend to be like, yeah, but obviously if you want to optimize bear, you wouldn't do that. I think, does that kind of make sense, that perspective? This is just a top 1% playing golf full semester, each one they do. I still wonder how big of a difference gear actually is. I think the problem is not gear. The problem is that people think they need to optimize to the degree that if they don't have the gear, they can't do the content, which is kind of true at a certain level. If they make, let's say a tank does 4.5 mil over instead of 5 mil DPS overall because they don't have their brand of ceaseless ire trinket. Until a certain key level, like that's not, it shouldn't make or break the key at that point. It doesn't help the key, but it should be all right. There's trinkets though, like Lumithar, where if you're a healer trying to do competitive content, like it's almost mandatory because of how powerful it is. I feel like I'm not sure what to do about that because I think special gear is cool, like legendaries are cool or whatever, but yeah, look at like the one thing is here how often the Vivitas are. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't have a good answer for this. It's just something I've noticed. Yeah, like they don't need to go back to Classic because Classic wouldn't. I don't think Classic would work nowadays as a viable business model. Yeah. Greetings, I beat Remix. What does it mean to beat Remix? You're the second person who's told me that now. Wait, what does that mean? Soap, I've had apparently a rant the last 20 minutes or something that people don't agree with. Hey, yeah. I have a YouTube channel. Can I tell you something? Can I be honest with you? Because I have a YouTube channel. When I make a video, I have to think of how will people click? You absolutely because I've tested it. Although YouTube has just changed their algorithm. I don't know about if anyone else has noticed this, but I swear to God, it's just different now. It's weird, but YouTube is not I don't know. Maybe my content. Maybe I've just had bad. Maybe I've just been inconsistent or I've been irregular or something. I don't know what I did, but I did something, man. All right, give me Renown 18 finally. This is I finally beat Renown after weeks. Congratulations. Congrats on Renown 18. Thank you. Yep, never have to worry about this again. I can go get my new augment ruined. I'm randomly getting shorts in other languages now. Interesting, Luigi. So I think it's not just from a content creator point of view. I've also heard that people are just their recommended videos are just bad now. Have you noticed that? Has anyone noticed that? If you're a YouTube watcher and you're just constantly on YouTube, have you noticed that your just suggested videos are kind of meh now? They're just not good? Has anyone else noticed that? Where it's just whatever? It is. So unfortunately it works. I mean, if I post a YouTube video, I want people to watch it. So I will also think about what could I title this that would get people to watch it. But that's normal, isn't it? You have to do that. Yeah, I think in the last month. But as an example, because I can see the stats in the analytics, when I post a video, it gets about 20% as much new people as it was getting. 20% is pretty low. It's a massive change. I don't know what changed exactly, but something happened. What's up, Zenskiv? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Where's the renowned person? Should be here. This guy? Renowned Quartermaster. Oh, you can get Valor Stones here? That's good. Show me your wares. Give me your augment ruin, my friend. Nice. And this one now sells for 20K. So it's actually only 80K when you need to sell it eventually. Give me nice. This is a decent upgrade, you know. Nice, beautiful. Look at that. That's actually like 700 primary stack because I was using my old Dreambound one for a long time. Man, I've had to do the constant negative context start to live in. Yeah. I was looking at your shorts too. So the shorts have been doing well. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Until midnight. Yup. I'll be using it. That's why I bought it. That's why I don't regret buying it. I'll be using it for a very long time. Indeed. Yup. Okay, I need how many more keys? One? Yeah, one more key. Now I have my augment rune so we can push content finally. Another Eco 18, 16 Brazil, 16 this, 17 that. Do you have an incarn macro for no? What incarn macro, Dell? What do you mean incarn macro? Like for combat pod or anything? Like just for like trinket combat pod or whatever it is you're using? Like an offensive cooldown macro? To use 13. Like you're... Oh, got you. Yeah, just like an offensive macro, yeah? Like what DPS do to combat, like to combine their trinkets and stuff. You use roll and how content looks like. It is interesting. Because down the line, living off their corner... Yeah. I don't have it, though. Because you can add a wonderful line to it. Yeah, what do you recommend? I don't have antenna. Also, so... When dinars come out... Use Midnight Infinite Augie Rune? Why? Does it look cool or something? What does it do? What does it do? Wait, what? Just because... Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was like some... This was like going to be some like tech here. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that. Do I have to somehow convince a friend maybe to get... Maybe I have to find a way to do Mythic Soul Hunters. How much do you think it would be to buy a Mythic Soul Hunters kill? So I could spend my dinars on the 2 items I actually need. It's not static? Yes. Right. It 100% does. I don't know why, but it totally does. The last 2 videos I posted, Noob, in my opinion, were 2 of my best dungeon runs. Just like really, I mean, just solid dungeon runs. Like I thought the commentary was on point. Everything was like really good runs, crisp, engaging, fun, random facts, talking about WoW, talking about raccoons, etc., right? Like I thought they were decent. 17 Priory, 17 Halls of Atonement, etc., yeah? Here's the problem. Both of them are doing 10 out of 10. They're the worst videos I've ever posted. Yep. I don't know why. They're the same timing. The thumbnails were decent. I don't know. Yeah. It's so weird how that works. I don't know. Who knows? But that actually, though, yeah. I will say that it's basically I think that the answer to this is basically don't care. Like, I think that the best way to solve this problem, because I'm not smart enough to understand it, is actually just say, I don't give a fuck. And just kind of post what I want. Like, if it's a cool dungeon run, I'll share it. If it's an in-real live stream that I'm going to do today, yeah. Yep. And if it's an in-real live stream I'm going to do later today where we go around Thailand and eat good food, then that's what we're going to share. Like, I'm going to take that whole VOD and I'm going to post it because I want to be able to, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, Carmen. I'm learning as I go, and truthfully, I have zero clue. I started a little TikTok the other day, you know, and I look at it right now, and let me see. The video I posted this morning has, let's see how many views. The video I posted this morning has 500 views. Okay. The video I posted yesterday has 2,000. Why? They're gonna be late. It's gonna well, it has to be because it's a night market. Like the best place to go to do this would be a night market. So the content would be best at a night market. It's just the timing will be a little off because it has to be at night. So because it's a night market. Yeah, maybe I should do that, noob. Should I start rage baiting people? Should I do that? Is that the key? Is that the secret tech that I need to have for this? Is that what I don't understand? Which is why, yeah. But, like, is that what I'm missing? I gotta just start, what should I do? What should I do? Should I say WoW is dying? Should I make a video and I just say World of Warcraft is dying? Should I do that or something? Like, what do you think? World of Warcraft has changed. Maybe do a cringe persona. I am a cringe persona. Exilios, why are you trying to do me like that? I am a cringe persona. Well, what's up? What's up, Pepe Le Pew? I found your channels yesterday, and now I found out you stream while I sleep. Oh, wait, I have a question. If you can get a Fractus kill, it's kind of easy. You can possibly get boots on Vault. That's interesting, though. Maybe. Wait. Pepe Le Pew. You found... Is it from the Priory video? Oh, hello. Hi. I do stream because time difference is like 1:30 p.m. for me right now. Rage bait with your anti-logs take. I don't think that's even... I don't even feel like that's a rage bait. I just felt like that was a pretty solid take. As World of Warcraft is about to take a turn for the worse. That's too long. I feel like I gotta be... That's like too sensitive, pure Livewire. I feel like you gotta go way higher than that. You gotta be like, World of Warcraft made a mistake. And then I have to like get a photo of myself like this. Yeah, like WoW is over. And I have to get a photo with me like, yeah. Things will never be the same. Bring back classic WoW. Is that what I should do? The Soyjack thumbnails do numbers? Oh, Flex, the one you made me yesterday was pretty good. Right. Midnight is over before it began. Damn. Secret Guardian Druid damage trick. Oh, yeah, that one's important. That's a good one. You don't have to play like that if you don't want to greed your damage, but that's actually a really good tip. Like in the last key I did like 5 mil, which is not bad for Druid. Could have done a little better. I was a little lazy. But like 5 mil is pretty decent. Had a Havoc and a Warrior, so that's nice. And tech for second boss Gambit. That was interesting. At the very start of the season, I really liked that tech, and then I realized that as people got better at positioning, I can just still play Vortex for the first area. More like Good Night, a Cartman. That's a good one. I kind of want to do that. That sounds like a very decent idea. Dude, yeah, should I make a tier list right now? I mean, more like Midnight A. These are good. With my Druid, so I eat all the informations currently. Well, first of all, congratulations. I hope that you enjoy. Fellowship to replace what? We're going to find out. Doesn't Fellowship come out like tomorrow or something? Went through a tier list and rated them and then gave up, but one of the people that was surprisingly accurate. Dude, my tier list was accurate. No, look, noob, hold up. Wait. My tier list was not bad. I don't think mine was that popular. I was new at this stuff. No, yeah, I was pretty decent. I wasn't that wrong. Look, I shared it the other day. Where was it? Here. I want to actually point out that I thought I did a really good job on this. I really gamed... all I did was play PTR every single day, by the way. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Because I tried really hard. Now, granted, remember, you got to keep in mind that a few things changed. The only thing I missed on was VDH. VDH, completely off. VDH was off. We were just wrong about this. You know what I mean? Like, I will come heal at Death Blitz, actually, sure. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be there. This was wrong. This was incorrect. The VDH was wrong. Everything else was pretty decent. You gotta remember that Enhancement was nerfed and Ellie was buffed directly after these changes, and BM was buffed in the season. So just to be clear, otherwise, this is pretty solid, by the way. New group bear. So it's here. Bears, Blood DK is there, bear is here, and the rest of the tanks are up here. Yeah? Oh, sorry, I would have come. But the idea here is, I was wrong on VDH. Discipline Priest and Resto Shaman should have been swapped, but I'm pretty sure I said that in the actual video. But otherwise, I was like, guys, look, if you want to play a really good DPS, what you should play is Frost DK, Havoc, or Arcane Mage. I fucking called it. Those are the three. Those are the three that are in S+. And then everything else is comp dependent. I put all these here. I still agree with this. Both of these specs pump, but they're not played very much right now. Right? You got to understand that the Shaman and this were changed. Outlaw was a cook. Outlaw should have been lower. I was slightly wrong on the rogues. Outlaw should have been lower and subtlety was a little off. But otherwise, like, you can't be 100% accurate, but I swear I did a pretty good job on this. Like, I actually stand by it. Like, Prez actually is... Prez is actually really decent, but no one plays it. Resto Shaman should have been up here with Disc, and this should have been swapped. Like, Disc is more of a flex healer, and Resto Shaman's the meta, aside from Resto Druid. These were swapped. These should have been... Like, VDH should be next to Bear down here. Yeah. I play Lock. So, I made a different tier list for 3K, which is something that I would want to do again at some point. I'll definitely want to make, like, another tier list, like, next season, etc., though. I feel like this was my first time ever doing it, but I played everything. All I did was play PTR every day, and I tried every spec, and I thought I did a pretty good job. Yeah, you got to remember that, so this was buffed. This tier list was made 4 days before Enhancement was nerfed and Ellie was buffed. So those two are changed. Like, obviously, after Ellie buffs, it was up here. But this was before. This was previous to that. Same with Hunter. BM Hunter was nerfed, and then it was buffed. But this was pre-buff BM Hunter. I think the things that I actually missed on was that Subtlety Rogue is obviously a little bit better than down here. Subtlety Rogue should be a little bit higher up. I mean, I like a lot of these specs I decently like, but you know. Good luck, Death. Good luck. Priory is a tough pug key. No fun to do that. Yeah, I thought I did pretty good. Also, Fury, remember. Fury was bug fixed. Before the bug fix, Fury was dog shit, and now it's good. Yeah, I remember that too. Yo, wait. I kind of want to react to people's tier lists. I want to see... Have people made Midnight tier lists yet? No. Disc should have been swapped. Disc should have been one lower. Disc is the flex healer. It's actually decent at the moment, but it's definitely not... It's not that good. It was my tier list, Salty, from PTR cycle. It was mine that I made. It should have been, Dish should be A+, and Resto Shaman should be S. Close, they were swapped. This was for high keys. This was like the meta, what I think the meta for keys will be. Nope. This was for this season. I was reviewing it and seeing if I was accurate. I should make a video about that. Salty, you always have good music suggestions. This is a little bit too sleeper. I kind of want like I didn't want sleeper. I wanted like, I like this song. I heard it earlier and I wanted this song, but it was suggesting two other stuff now. All right. I need one more key on the Druid. Don't mind whatever we do. Could do a fun key. Sleeper good rather than 18 Gambit. What is this? 18 Gambit. What is this? Come tank your 15 Floodgate. I wish I could heal an 18 Resil Priory, but I definitely do not trust myself to heal that. I could play Resto Druid. I'm decent for Resto Druid, but... Boom, boom, boom. Abracado. Here, I'll do this. I'll play Resto Druid. Come 16 DB. Oh, Corporal, I can do 16 DB if you want me to. Sure. It's either that or I do the 16 Gambit because I see Ray in here. Hi. On some reels, though, you should do a video on how badly they gutted Resto Shaman gameplay at midnight. I still think they... Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I also still think, by the way, but it's in 2 parts. He has a tier list up for midnight. Really? He already did that? Damn. W max, I guess. No way. I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking it up right now. Class changes vibes tier list. Oh, one thing making the game worse? Yeah, 100%. However, I will say you're right. Tier lists probably don't help. At least the one problem with tier lists is that people don't actually watch the video. They kind of just, I think a lot of people don't watch the video. They just go to the end and look. When I made my tier list, I tried very hard to give context. I tried to, like, when I was ranking it, I was like, this is why I think this is here. This is why I think this is there. I tried at the very least. I thought that was wise for me to at least attempt that, you know? So my resto setup looks like this. And then we're going to have, how many crests this? I only have, wait, I'm going to get 16 more. So 35. I'm going to have, wait, that doesn't make sense. 14 more. I'm going to have 35 crests left this week. How specs work. So that's what I did in my tier list, Cartman. I will say that the reason that I don't know if you ever watched mine. Mine were like 3 hours long because I couldn't talk about this. I didn't just rank a spec. I had to talk about why the spec was there, about CCs, how it fits in, what it can do, whether it's sufficient, whether it relies on externals, what the damage profile is like. Is it a 3-minute cooldown class? Can you fuck it up? How hard is it to play? Does it have funnel? Does it have good single target? Like, etc. Like, I talk about all those. That's why my tier list for 3 hours long. to be fair, that's why they were 3 hours long. It wasn't intentional. It just sort of happened, you know? What's up, Ruggers? Good morning, Mr. Furry. Yup, that's me. Playing all the Druid specs today. Yeah, it wasn't like on purpose. It just sort of happened. It just, I was there one moment, and then 3 hours went by, and I was there the next moment making this video. It is what it is. One question, because I didn't see it on your bars. You don't use swipe? No, I do not. Corporal, I'm down to do some keys another time, if you catch me in time. Question, I didn't see it on bars. No. If you're a new bear player, it would behoove you, which is a great word. Basically, you'll have a better time if you just take swipe and maul off your bars. I think if you take swipe and maul off your bars, you're going to have a better time in general. Yeah? I got to get rid of that socials thing. I tried it for a little bit, and I was like, I understand that I should probably post on social media, but bleh. Kinda. You know what I'm talking? Just kind of bleh. I don't know. I have not really been enjoying my time so much on social media. What's up, Raven? I don't like it. It's not for me. All right, I'm ready. This is Resto Druid gameplay. Let's go. This is the big Resto Druid. Look at this. When was the last time you saw me play? Actually, the other day. Done. Thank you. You're welcome. I want to make a basic Guardian Druid video that I think will help people as well on the docket. Keep in mind, I am also super stressed and I am moving. Oh, that's a blood DK. I will external him then on this pull. Yep. So you got to remember, I am currently moving, like very soon. Yeah. And that is a big factor. Put the bleeds out, heal through this. So I just don't have a lot of time to be doing things right now. Like, I wish I had more time, but I just kind of don't. There's a lot of videos where I'm like, oh, this would be such a good video if I could make this. But the problem is that I just actually am just, like, super stressed. And I'm just like, okay, but I got to get this done for the move. And I got to get that done for the move, etc. I like this Resto Druid build. If I was going to play Resto Druid in a season, this is how I would play it. I have a kick. We have to be careful of this one. Oh, I figured that aggro might be a problem there. Like, it's a massive damage build, which is cool for AoE. I have this kick. I got that one. I bleed this target. I should have vortexed earlier. That was my bad. Boom. And I am not that geared for Resto Druid right now. But this damage pattern is you don't actually need to heal anyone unless they take a cast. Which hopefully shouldn't happen that much. But the idea is you don't really need to be healing people. So if you notice, I haven't actually cast a direct heal, which is why I'm doing 3.4 million DPS. Like, you still heal through Dream of Cenarius with this build. I like this build. This build is fun. It'll obviously change a little bit. Like, even here, my Blood DK might need an external. And you can hot him a little bit. You could put the F-low down. But then otherwise, you can be in cat form. Because Blood DK won't struggle with this pull. This pull is easy for Blood DK. Should be, at least. Ba-ba-bum-bum. What's up, Quiver? How's it going? Quiver, did you say you were from Argentina yesterday? If I remember correctly, you mentioned something about Argentina. Is this correct? Blood DKs can do, like, they can do a lot more than one. They can do a lot more than that. But they should be pretty self-sufficient. Like, I as a tank know that this pull does not do a lot of damage. Oh, unfortunately, I triggered my Heart of the Wild there. I'm gonna blast this key, man. And I don't even have the right trinkets for this either. I got that kick. Boom. Boom. Spread my bleeds out. Here we go. Defensive myself. Trank. Oh, that's a bad trank. Trees, trees, trees. Good. I meant overall in a dungeon. Oh, yeah. I mean, they can do... So, Blood DKs, one of the benefits of playing them is obviously that they are just self-sufficient. Like, that's the main selling point, right? I actually am hyped for the Blood DK changes in Midnight. I think that they're actually really decent. I think that Vortex got him. That Vortex should be fine. I'm super hyped. I know a lot of other Blood DKs are not hyped. And they feel like their class is getting ruined. I totally understand and can appreciate that mentality. Are you going to ask to teach me something? No, I was just making conversation, to be honest. No. Just making conversation. Bro, I'm blasting this key. Holy. I'm doing damage. Like, I'm not doing regular damage. I'm doing actual damage. This is incredible amounts of damage. Holy. Blasting, I tell you. I'm not even using my procs correctly. I think that a lot of Blood DKs, from what I've heard, are talking about how they're just worried that their class will not have as much skill expression as it used to. Which is fair, because that's what most people are worried about. I mean, that's the fear, right? Like, the fear is if they make these changes that they plan to make, then the idea is I won't be able to flex my mastery. Like, what's going to be the difference? What's the benefit of me having spent so long investing in the skill of playing this thing? I want to be able to do good at it because I put all this time in, which is absolutely fair. And that makes sense. If I was going to put that much effort into something, I would want to have something to show for it, correct? Like, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. But I think that what people are a little bit misunderstanding is that if something is simple, sometimes that means it has more skill expression. And if you take away weak auras from people, there will actually be a lot, in my opinion, there will be a lot more room to flex in WoW. Like, I actually think that it will be... You'll have just as much skill. It'll even out, basically. And what's going to happen is that you're going to have just as much skill expression in World of Warcraft. Is Prot Warrior trash? So, like, no. Prot Warrior, I think, is in a fine spot. I think Prot Warrior got overall, like, kind of got off light, to be honest. I would say that Prot Warrior got off fine. The ones I'm worried about are Demon Hunter and Prot Paladin. They mentioned something about Fel. So, Fel Dev no longer gives Demon Form, but they didn't really compensate with, like, 2 charges of meta, whereas Paladin did get 2 charges of Guardian and stuff like this. So I'm a little bit, like, just confused, perhaps, of what some tanks are going to be playing like. Warrior is not one of them. Warrior will be just fine. They didn't really take... They took Last Stand away, which you weren't even using in some builds, like, randomly. So Warrior seems like it'll be fine. Warrior tends to do pretty well also in Season 1 of an expansion. So I don't think you have to worry too much about Warrior. Warrior is not the tank that I would be worried about. I think Prot Pally and Vengeance Demon Hunter. Those are the two that caught my eye when I read the tank changes. Those were the two where I was like, huh, I'm a little confused about how I'm supposed to play this thing now. Like, that's what I was like, that's a little weird, you know? Hi, Aventus, by the way. League has 4 buttons. Exactly. And I think that, so it's not, the number of buttons does not equal complexity. Your ability to use those buttons equals complexity. And that's the thing that really, I don't think people are really understanding exactly. Is that actually, like, just because something is quote-unquote, oh, that's like the worst. I wanted to do big healer damage, but unfortunately, I will be relegated to being all the way out here because I have the fire. Unfortunate. Yeah. Like, you have to be, you might actually have to be even smarter about what you're doing instead of the other way around. Like, it might actually be, you know, all my bleeds, I should be ferocious biting. My last few seconds of Heart of the Wild. Got it. Yeah. So a good example is that League is a very skill-capped game. I know this because I tried to play it for 6 hours one day and got absolutely fucking crushed. And I was like, okay, so I don't like this game. Right? Like, isn't that the League experience? You're like, maybe I should try League of Legends. And then you try it and you're like, dude, why is this game just suck so bad? And you're like, oh, it's not the game, it's just me. But it's actually hard. Like, it's not easy to play League of Legends. Like, it's a difficult game. There's so much nuance and complexity, but that's because of game design. That's not because there's so many buttons. That's because they designed the game well. Does that make sense? Like, you get that, right? The reason that League is considered hard or has skill is because it's good game design. You see what I mean? But, like, the actual game doesn't have that many buttons. You can't compare that format to WoW, like, not by a long shot. Like, it is not World of Warcraft, and it shouldn't be. But I do think that that's worth thinking about, and at least considering is like, hey, there are games that don't have button bloat, but are very, very complex, and wonderfully so, in fact, you know? I think that's a huge thing to think about. Yeah, but so that's game design, though. We don't know how they're going to design the game. They might design the game in such a way where we're just like, dude, this is the most fun World of Warcraft has ever been. We have no idea, actually. Like, we don't know what that'll be like. A flex redeem. All right, bet, hold up. Wait. All right. I think that we should give them the benefit of the doubt. I think we should be like, yo, I think they got this, you know? You don't trust Blizz? I hear that take. I do. I hear that take. I understand why you would be distrustful, right? Plunderstorm at 4. Well, Plunderstorm was a little thing, though. I got you. Hold up. I'm not going to work out today, by the way. Today, instead of working out, I'm going to go do an in real life food stream. Do. External my blood DK on Gather, because he's going to need it. And then blast Big Damn. Get this kick, because I'm a Resto Druid. Don't get hit by puddles. I actually have a lot of trust in Blizz right now. I know it's weird, but I am hopeful and positive. Maybe it's just... Okay, he's not going to be able to recover. I have a kick here, though, so that's no problem. Okay, hold up. Today's the food stream? Yes. Where are you guys going to go? A night market. So the only problem with the night market is, like, that's the best place to go, 100%. But, obviously, the problem with the night market is that it's at nighttime. So it's going to be a little late. I'll take the whole VOD. I don't care how many. It's not for the algorithm. It'll probably... Whatever. I don't care how many views it gets. I'm just going to take that whole VOD and put it to YouTube in case anybody wants to basically come hang out after and watch it back. It's gonna be like a super chill hangout stream. I'm really excited. Actually. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that as well. I'm hoping. Yeah, we don't know about the weather. The weather in Thailand is always a big part of that. You can get owned sometimes by the weather here. I'll bring my umbrella. Well, okay, so we have like I have a microphone and stuff, so yeah, the weather in Thailand is you packed all your boots already? Dude, this key is so fun to heal cuz there's nothing to heal. You can just do damage like the whole time. This key is my favorite key to heal, bar none. It's the best key to heal. There's actually like basically no healing except some ambient damage here and there. Like I can just be blasting, I tell you. That's all healers want to do. That is all healers want to do. Now I have to heal. So I'm good here. I miss Thailand. Have you been here before, 60? Thailand is amazing. Like honestly, Thailand is so great. I'm so happy that I figured out that I could live here and stuff. I'm going to external my tank so he doesn't die. I got him. Big healing. Gigantic healing. Gigantic healing. Hold up. Now I have to actually be out of cat form. 3 times. It is a cool place. I'm glad you got to experience it. I think it's sad that people don't get to experience it. That's why I want to do these streams a little bit. It's just like, hey, like I kind of want people to, I just want people to experience Thailand, you know? For English speakers, fine. They actually pay English speakers more than they pay Thai people, which is really stupid and kind of unfortunate, I'm not going to lie. Like that doesn't make sense to me, but actually, like if you're qualified, yeah, but you get paid more as a foreigner instead of a Thai I don't know why. But there's like a thing. Song name, hold up. This next boss I'm going to have to heal. Hold up. I have a kick here I can use. Thank you. I will, Caesar. A Goda? Really? I wouldn't have guessed that, actually. I didn't know that. The song that was playing right before this is Friends by Chase Atlantic. Is that the song? But Argus, you might have been referring to the previous song. I just have to check for a second. I want to use this window. Must convoke. Must do kitty damage. I am blasting this key, and I am not even optimized for Resto Druid. I'm not even a Resto Druid. I'm doing almost 2 mil. I guess hospitality. Oh, there's a lot of potential drops you can get. Yeah, I would not. I think that there's a misunderstanding, though. What I can say is that there's definitely a misunderstanding, and people are like, oh, it must be so hard to find work. It's actually weird how maybe easy it is. Maybe easy is the wrong word, but I guess it also depends on your quality of life, of course. You know, like, what's your quality of life? There are some people who are more okay, like, what's a good job to you? Like, how much money do you have to make in order for you to have a good job? That was a beautiful vortex. That was a perfect vortex by me, I think. Little bleed, dispel the tank, heal this dude. For that, you need diplomas. How much money do you have to make? I really think that's the question. Because when you say diplomas, I think, no, you don't. But I guess it depends. If you're talking about a job that's just like, in that case, absolutely you do, you know? I don't know what the reference is, quote unquote. We didn't get any of those. Okay, so this one's going to be hard. Let me dispel myself. I'll external a mage. Hold up. Wait. I'm locking in. You guys know this is the dragon boss. This ain't your mama's cup of tea. This is the dragon boss. He is hard to heal. This is still a high enough key level. I've been making this look easy, but you gotta remember, I'm not exactly the best Resto Druid. So I'm doing my best. I'm dispelling this one. I'm healing that. Boom. I've got this. I'm going to dispel myself. Let the DPS hold this for a second. I don't know why my dispel is currently not dispelling properly. I got it now. Oh, my tank. My tank. I can't get him. Be-res him. Faster. Be-res him faster. I got him. It's okay. Hold up. Wait. Drama. Hold up. They're all going to speed up now. Hold up. Wait a second. We're dead. I external the tank. Where is he? I don't have external. The tank keeps getting hit by the frontal. I got this. I got this. Hold up. Wait. I'm focusing. I'm locked in. I'm going to stay right here. Maybe he gets hit by the breath. Okay. He's almost dead. No need to do more Druid damage. Just healing. I'm going to get kind of clapped here. Off! Oh, they might have it. We have no more reses. I was not expecting that. Uh-oh. You gotta represent blood DKs. You can do it. Live! If they live long enough and they get that boss a little lower, our timer's kind of iffy. Hold up. Get it? Yep. Get it? No, they got this. They're not dead yet. He's going to explode in a second, then they will insta-die. But 2% is fine. Just 2%. The tank can solo this. Oh, no, the tank died to fire. Ooh. Unfortunate. Ooh. Are we finishing? He didn't... Does he know he can dodge the frontal? I don't think he knows the timing for it. Do I offer to help him? No. Yeah, there was nothing to heal. Well, I mean, so that wasn't like a healing thing. It was the tank didn't know he could sidestep the frontal. He left. Okay, I figured. When I say the office where there's a fire and everyone freaks out, yeah, basically, though. Fox ears time. Fox ears are on. As you command, Caesar. As you command. Caesar, are you familiar with the midnight changes? I think they're good changes. Ouch. That blood DK, unfortunately, did not represent the blood DKs. Yep. That's okay. It happens to me, too. That blood DK did not represent. However, my Resto Druid did represent. I was blasting. I was still healing pretty well, but there's not much to heal in that key. I really was just in cap form actually blasting. It was fun. Not at all. Because he was maybe... I've been working and going to the gym instead of WoW. Honestly, we would all be healthier if we did that, by the way. Good morning, T-Muck. Good morning. That's okay. I'll look on my friends list. That was a fun little Resto Druid adventure, but we can go back to Guardian now. Or Boomy. I'll play Guardian. What's this? Healful's in a 15. We could play with Healful or Smokey. Or this guy. And try this again. I'm just playing. I don't really mind. I just gotta farm out some crests. Do you know what? Do I know what happened? Do I happen to know Monksy? I mean, I know of him. I don't know him personally, but yes. Hit 5-5 deadlift last week. Solid. Do you ever play Feral? I've never seen you, I don't think. You want me to play Feral? I can play Feral. I'm not good at it. I mean, I'm not good at it. I could try it. You want me to? I mean, I don't even think I know how they play right now. Feral is the one thing I don't play of Druid. I actually do know how to play. I can play Boomy, funny enough. No. I'm down. That sounds like fun. I like a challenge. But are there any Feral Druids to tell me if my build is acceptable? Is this what you play? I'll just have to do a low-key. But is there any... How... Does anyone know if this is what Feral Druids are currently playing? I don't know if this is correct, is my problem. I'm not the best. I'll try. Let's go. That sounds like fun. Keys are all about no mistakes and having... I mean... Good for them, though. Halls 12. Okay. Just Murloc, I owe it. No, I don't do that. Most of the players already. Yeah. But I'm personally not a believer in Murloc IO. I don't believe in it. I think that it's actually destructive for the game that people just immediately go, oh, I should Murloc IO. I want to read my talents and think, okay, so this is the swarm thingy here. This is the Convoke. If Convoke is a 2-minute cooldown, now I'm curious, should I be playing a Trinket, because I can't play this, should I be playing a Trinket that's a 2-minute cooldown, or should I be playing Solia's? I like actually thinking about stuff. Like, that's my preferred way to play the game. You know what I mean, though? That's my thing. I like just thinking, okay, well, as far as I know with Feral, I have to keep my bleeds up. I think I tab target Rake, but if I want, do I have to play this talent then if I'm going to tab target the Rake? Because I have too much haste. Ritual Forge. I don't have Ritual Forge, but I do have a different... I have Cursed Stone Idol, you know? So I have other options. There's a Guardian Druid in here. It's just the same to me. Yeah. Are you into pizza? Yes. My favorite pizza is the one that you dip. I like the pizza that you dip, by the way. My favorite pizza is the one that you dip into icing. There used to be a Pizza Hut pizza you would get, like, from a long time ago. It was either Domino's or Pizza Hut, and you would get a pizza, right? Like a cheese pizza. But what you would get is you would get, like, icing for the cinnamon sticks, but you would put the icing on the pizza, and you would basically make it salty sweet. And salty sweet is like this. Who isn't into pizza? I don't know. Maybe some people don't like pizza. I mean, I'm deathly allergic to it, but that doesn't matter. What does the tier set do for Feral? Ravage increases. Oh, it's the DOTC one. Okay. Do we play DOTC as Feral? I don't think I've done a single Feral key this season. My stats are probably wrong, but that's okay. I should be overqualified for a 12, so... I love pizza. Well, I mean, tonight I'm doing the in real life Thai food stream, so we'll get a chance to have the pizza then, I guess. Okay, so I'm just looking here. You think Cursed Stone Idol instead of this, right? That makes sense. Let me go upgrade it. Wait, I'm here. I gotta go upgrade it real quick. My favorite pizza, though, is dessert pizza. Dessert pizza is absolutely bis. That's my favorite pizza. Yes, sir. All right, bet you. Big Base, you a Feral? I appreciate it. Can you help me? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to learn, but I don't know what I'm doing here. We're going to try it. Bread plus cheese plus sauce takes many forms. All right. Here is my Roman chair. Okay? Here's my Roman cook. I think that they should basically delete the sauce off pizza, and it would be even better. If you put even the tiniest bit, but too much sauce absolutely ruins pizza. They should just... No. So listen. What they should do is you keep bread... cheese, like good pizza base, good cheese, delicious. Toppings, sure. But the sauce, it's messy. I don't like the sauce. The sauce is the worst part of pizza. Yep. If you want to put pineapple on it, that's fine. But the sauce is the worst part. You got to, like, maybe light sauce. But, like, actually, though, yeah. I like dessert pizza. I want crushed Oreos and Nutella on my pizza. What key are we doing again? Halls, right? Did I even... Oh, yeah, I finished the key. So we're going to go Halls of Atonement. All right. By the way, guys, I have no idea what I'm doing as Feral, and I'd like to point that out. Zero clue. Oh, wait. Hey, so can you pin something for me? Thailand stream. I'll do it. I shouldn't say later today. Like, in... Okay. Boom. Pin. Are you sure you want to pin this message? Yeah. My girlfriend and I had a phase where we made pizza, but the dough was made of tuna and eggs. What? What? You say tuna and egg pizza? Bro, I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about what you just said, Cartman. I hear you and I see you, but I kind of wish I didn't at this point. It does sound deranged, doesn't it? That does sound pretty deranged to me. Okay, so we have Cursed Stone Idol instead of the other things. Or should I have a Signet. I got a Mythic Signet. Does it matter? Wait, do I have food? Yeah. So my haste is going to be way too high for Feral, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what trinket to play. You said Cursed Stone Idol instead? It doesn't really line up with Convoke is the problem. I guess we're playing this. Here we go. I can't... So, by the way, there are a lot of specs that people just don't play and aren't aware of how absolutely gutted they got. One of them is Feral. Feral got gutted, too. No Blood Talons, no this, no that. Like, what is Feral going to be? No Snapshotting? Snapshotting has been around for Feral for literally ever. Like, that has been the core of its identity for as long as it's been around. Like, there's a lot of random things that are happening with Feral as well. Okay, let's see if I do this right. I forgot to apply my rip, so that's the first thing I did wrong. How do I get Ravage procs as Feral? Ah, melee! I hate melee DPS. What is this? How do you get Ravage procs? Do I just hit Brutal Slash, or like I have Nature's Vigil for this? I can help the healer. Blood Talons. This thingy. Am I doing damage? How about chat? Oh, wait, the Druid's dead. What? Wait, how did my Druid tank die? Wait, oh my god, my tank died. I was doing top damage, though. To be fair, I was doing top damage. Whoa, my tank died. Whoa, I didn't even see what happened. Oh, that's not good. I was kind of pumping, and I know I hit things wrong. It's okay. I got this. I can heal myself. I have awareness as a DPS. Okay. Apply this. I got to get back to a Ravage thingy here. I can self-heal myself 1. Perfect. I like how we didn't just abandon. That feels good, right? Like, we didn't just abandon things. Blood Talons. He said Deranger was a joke, like people who say... What? You're actually doing pretty good, my guy? Oh, yeah, bet. I don't think... I can normally pick up specs in WoW pretty fast. There are some things I just have ping issues or whatever, but I don't want to use that. I could do this. I could do this. So that... Now I have my cooldown window here. We're going to come over here. We're going to fight all this. All right, it's cool. So I can stun this. I have utility as well. I should get my Blood Talons up first, probably, because I got Big Burst. Cursed Stone Idol. Boom. This. Ravage. Convoke. Should I have Convoke before Tiger's Fury? Because Tiger's Fury doesn't give Convoke anymore or something. You used to be able to proc it in the Convoke window. I got to get Blood Talons back up. Man, I missed my Blood Talons really bad there. I got to save this in the Ravage window for sure. There you go. Blood Talons. I want a Ravage proc, but I'm not getting it. Boom. This spec is so fast-paced. I can't play this. I would never be good at this. This is way too fast-paced for me. I'm too slow. I'm legit too slow for this. Do I still bite to keep up, like, Sabertooth or whatever it is? They changed that. I'm assuming I still have to bite or something, right? Like, to fill the rotation, even if it's not a Ravage proc. And then if I get the Ravage proc, I want to make sure I have Blood Talons up. Same as Tooth and Claw for Bear. Does this still... Wait, does Ravage... Okay, I have so many questions about Feral. Oh, my God. I have so many questions about Feral. Does Ravage benefit from... the 50 energy that you need for Ferocious Bite? Because back in the day, that was a part of Feral, is that you don't want to bite with less than 50 energy. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way, guys. I have zero clue. Help. This one, I'll go like, boom. Cast this. I think I'm supposed to be probably casting, like, Swarm at a few specific enemies, too. That is a good question. This is how my brain works. I'm trying to figure it out. But I don't know. Am I supposed to be thrashing for that or shredding for that just now? I don't know. I got that kick there. Boom. I have Vortex. Look at this. Utility. Perfect. Feral is one of those specs that, like, people who play it forever are just like, yeah, I mean, it's easy. You just kind of go like 1, 2, 3, and then this, and you track this one thing, and you do that, and you're fine. But I swear to God, Feral is actually so damn complicated to play. Like my Roman Empire horse thingy chair or whatever, that is going to be the fact that Feral is actually really complicated. Like, Feral is as hard as any other melee. No, it's probably one of the hardest melee DPS specs to actually play optimally. There's actually just non-stop so much going on with this spec. I hit the wrong... I've been hitting wrong buttons non-stop, actually. Like, it's fine for a 12. This is what people don't understand with respect. Do you know that the way I'm currently playing Feral is how a lot of DPS play in keys? I mean this, and I'll stand by it. A lot of DPS players fully zug-zug the entire time. He's doing okay. But a lot of DPS players, with respect, they don't actually think about. They just zug-zug. Like, they're not playing at efficiency. That's why you have sometimes you just do a key, even at a higher level, and you're just like, why is this so easy? And you're like, oh, because my DPS are actually doing damage. Like, that pull died on time. And you're like, oh, that's cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to be using Swarm, but I can use a defensive if I have a cast on me, because I can see that. I should find a DPS I'm good at and actually play it for a season. That'd be fun. I have off healing. Hold up. Just use Swarm on... But do I have to, like, try to put it on... As an old Resto Druid gameplay, you have to... There was a weak aura to tell you who to put it on, because you wanted to build the stacks up as much as possible. So I want to refresh the stacks. Like, this person has 1 stack, so now I want to get 4 stacks on them, right? The ping doesn't... Yeah, exactly. I do better, if I was going to actually play DPS competitively, I do better with low APM specs. I do know this. I do know this. Correct. Yep. It has to also be a spec I like, because the problem with me is no matter how meta something might be, if I don't actually enjoy playing it, then I won't have a good time in the season. So for me, I also have to have a good time in the season. So that's kind of like my Greek table. I'm going to watch aggro because I'm about to take it. Yeah, I can't, for example, I can't play Havoc. Havoc is a really good example of a spec that there's just literally no physical way I would ever be able to play Havoc. It's just way too fast-paced for me. Also, I'm pretty sure that Feral... I don't know. Feral used to want crit mastery. As stats, Feral used to be after crit mastery. I have, like, full-on haste verse. So my haste is, like, really high, which means that this gameplay is even faster than borderline it should be. Like, I feel, like, zoomy right now. I have, like, 22... I have 33% haste. I don't know if that's whatever, though. You know? But I enjoy just playing the game. Like, I really do. Like, this is actually so fun for me right now. I'm not doing very good, but I feel like I'm genuinely having just a really fun time. Whoa, aggro. That's okay. See how I was smart and used defensives? Okay. Sometimes I get caught up, like, in the season if I've decided. Like, now we're kind of deep into the season. So I have some characters that are geared and some characters that are not. I get caught up, right, in just saying, hey, I really want to, like, do some keys. But then I'm like, well, I can't go play my Hunter or my Warlock because they're not geared. Like, I'm not going to do keys on a crazy, massively under-geared character. Like, it's not fun to do, quote-unquote, competitive content when you're not actually geared. Like, you can't do damage. And I don't like that. I kind of wish, like, PTR is my absolute favorite time to play the game because I can actually play the game. Like, I can just log over and say, hey, I really am excited to play... I want to try Warlock today. It's like, great, when was the last time you saw me play Warlock? It's like, you might not know this about me, but I actually really like Warlock. I think Warlock is one of the most fun playstyles. I like all 3 specs of Warlock. And I can actually kind of play Warlock. But you've never seen me play it because I decided not to, I didn't have the time at the start of this season to gear it. And so guess what? I don't have a Warlock. Because I just didn't do 10s early on. I didn't fill my vault. That is a terrible place for that frontal. That's okay. We're gonna figure this out here. And I kind of wish that my ults were more accessible mid-season. But I can tell you for a fact right now, there is no shot I am grinding however many crests I'm going to need to grind. Absolutely zero shot that I am going to grind out 1,000 crests just so I can play a DPS ult for fun. Like, there's no way. There's no multiplier for them, even at the discounted crest, even at the fact that I can technically just farm 12s, because that wouldn't be that bad for me to get in. I'm not doing like a 0 to hero challenge. I can just get my main IO or whatever. I still wouldn't do it. There's like, I just don't see a world where, you know, I don't know, man. It seems like an impossible ask to have anyone do that much content just so they can kind of play an ult that they maybe sort of want to try for fun. But I would play the game a shit ton more if I could just be like, yo, I wonder how Mage would feel right now. And I could just log over to my Mage and try to play Arcane. I'm curious. I've heard people talk about the conditionals for Mage, and now I'm curious. I want to know what is that like? I want to know. You know? But I'm curious. Because I would do it. Like, I'm the sort of person who I get infinitely curious about everything. Bro, I have stories upon stories, but those are for a woo after dark. I'm autistic. I was a young fitness model. I was 21. I had just moved to Thailand. I got stories, dude. Because I have zero boundaries and absolute infinite curiosity. But those are stories for another day. It's the way underutilized. I feel like they could iterate on Turbo Boost. Whatever they did this season is not it. What they did this season is absolutely not. I don't like the way they did it this season. I can tell you right now, I am not a fan of how they handle Turbo Boost right now. Using my defenses because I'm tracking stuff. Do you play EU? No, I play NA. Even though I live in Asia, I unfortunately play NA ping. It's not the end of the world. I was actually talking to somebody, a high-level player. I was in a stream yesterday, and he told me he was from Singapore, and I was like, oh, I didn't know you were from Singapore. And we were talking about ping issues. I thought it was a really good conversation. It's kind of underrated of like, you can play with higher ping, but there are some adjustments you have to make, you know? Wait, King is cheering bits. Yo, thank you, King. Thank you for the bits. I don't know why I've been watching so much YouTube recently, but I've recently been watching YouTube, and I saw a video, and it was like Penguin. It was the Penguin dude, and he was talking about how he was like, guys, please stop giving me money. He literally just said that. He was like, stop. He's like, I'm turning off all subs and donations and everything because I have enough. And I was like, bro, that is crazy. That was insane. I was like, what? I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. I don't know if it was like a PR. I don't know enough. I don't follow anything. But, like, is that a PR move or is he serious? He's like a big YouTuber. He's the YouTube dude. What's his name? Penguin? He showed in that video, he was like, hey, guys, I've made... we pulled these. What did he say? He said he's made something like 35... Or no, it was like... 55 million from YouTube ads alone or something. It was a lot of money. I don't know what that's like. I'd be curious about what that would be like, but I don't know. Oh, I forgot to get Blood Talons up there. Yeah. But I thought it was really interesting. I thought that was interesting. I was intrigued, at least. That's T-Buck, I don't know what that's like just yet. I don't know what that's like just yet. Yeah, that guy. That's his name. Correct. Well, shorts don't make money. I don't know how to monetize them. At least my shorts can't be monetized. I started doing shorts then just the other day. I put a few up. I don't know if you saw them. I did. I was like, ooh, I could try this. Why not? I have some clips from stream that are pretty funny, and they're cool, but they're not monetized. Yeah, I don't know how to monetize them. That's okay. Honestly, what I would rather do, instead of thinking, because like I don't think I'm at that level yet where I can like think about monetizing stuff. It's more just like I kind of just want to build, like I just want to hang out with people, and I want to build. You reminded me the other day, like I was talking to you on Discord, and it was like, bro, man, I just want to hang out with people. What I really want to do, and honestly, let me be real, what I would actually like to do is more in real life streams. That's what. How come I was bored and somebody said, can you play Feral Druid? And I was like, no, but I could try. And I need to farm out some crests. So I was like, yeah, it seems like fun. I'm having a lot of fun because I don't really know what I'm doing here. But I'm not doing that bad, which is interesting. Because my damage is much more ethical. I'm like probably top boss damage here, maybe. Oops, I did get hit by that. No problem. I have defensives. You need like 1,000. Wait, I have that. I think. I don't know. You'll have to tell me later. I'm kind of focused. I have to snapshot my bleeds, keep track of this, try to get Dreadful Wounds back up because I'm not getting enough Ravage procs, etc. Like, I'm not playing that bad, but... SI... No, I'm not doing that bad. I'm just not exactly doing that good either. I got this. Health potion. Look at that DPS awareness. Yeah, so one of the things I really want to do, though, and I'm very curious about, is I would love to do in real life streams. I want the ability to just turn on stream and hang out with people. Starting to woo rant? Okay, Melton, I'll rant. I got this. Here's actually what it is. I want the ability to turn on my stream outside while I'm just walking around Thailand and hang out with people. Or let's say I was to go to the beach. I don't want to feel like, man, I can't stream. I've noticed that gives me a certain level of stress. And I would very much like to avoid all that stress and simply be able to stream regardless. That would be, if I could do anything, like, that's what I would want for stream. Just, like, literally, because I think that sometimes I like to change my habits a little bit. And for the last, specifically year, but even the last few years of my life, I have not gone outside. Like, I have not socialized. I never see my friends. I don't do anything. I don't go to conventions anymore. I just have no real desire to do these things. But I think that's not super healthy. As an example, the Thailand game show is this weekend. It's a big cosplay event. I used to work at it, so I used to work those events. A lot of my old friends are going, like a lot of my old cosplay friends. And the first thought I had was, I'd rather be home playing WoW. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, I don't really want to go. That's a lot of effort. And I was like, hold up, wait a second. I think I should go. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, I should go. And then I was like, wait a second, why don't I stream? Like, that's kind of cool. It's a big cosplay convention. Like, I think that's... I think World of Warcraft players would maybe, like, it would be interesting content. I was like, why don't I just stream it then? Like, I don't have a cosplay to wear because I don't have any work. I used to work as a cosplayer, so they would give me the cosplay. And that was really cool. But I don't have work, so it would just be for fun. But then I think, well, if it's for fun, why am I doing this? I'm like, if it's for fun, like, I just be home then. And again, it's this weird thing for sure where I do have, I think let's put it this way. I have the wrong mentality with this, you know? You got a streamer backpack? No. I just have a little gimbal that a friend gave me at one point. Do you know what a gimbal is? So, like, I have a little phone thing that I can hold my phone and stabilize it and walk around. That's really cool. And then I have a good microphone that Stream got for me a long time ago when I did my first, like, Thailand stream ever. I've only done one in real life stream before. I've done a few streams, like, at the gym every now and again, but I've never done a proper, like, just outside. I think it'd be really cool. I want to do more of it. I don't know if I don't think that it will get a lot of interest, but let's try. I mean, let's do one tonight. This has been a stream goal that we've all kind of worked toward, and I'm excited. I'm really excited about tonight, by the way. This will be really fun. I'm going to a night market. I have a goal and a mission, which is exciting. I get to introduce my girlfriend, who some of you know, kind of, but some of you don't know her, and I'm really excited because we're going to move into a house soon. Life is changing, and she's definitely the type of person. She's like super wonderfully ADHD. I fucking love that about her because it's always entertaining. You never know what's going to happen. That being said, she's totally going to pop in a stream. Like, I'm going to have a streaming room in the house. She is 100% just going to randomly show up sometimes. So I was like, all right, we're going to officially introduce you so that when you just show up, people are not like, wait, what? It's like an official introduction. I'm not sure I fully understand these procs. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah. She's great. She's super great. I'm very excited about all of it, although I'm also scared because one of the weird things about streaming is that your life becomes kind of public. This is not something I anticipated because I just started turning on stream last year, right? Like at the end of last year. And, well, I was married and then I got divorced and that was hard, like the end of last year. And, it was weird that was so public. Like people knew the wife. And then I had to go through that publicly, which was really strange, but it ended up being a really good thing. That's when I realized I wanted to be a streamer. Like that's when I was like, okay, I want to stream. Like I'm gonna make sure I invest a little bit more into this. Before it was just literally a full on, oh, I'll stream whenever. It was just a passion thing. But after that, I was really just like, holy, it got me through that really tough time. And I could not ever express the words of how it was I was in a rough way, right? Like it was a dark time and I wasn't feeling very well. My mental health was at an all-time low and I could just turn on stream and I would just stream for like 14 hours a day. I canceled most of my work and I was just like in despair, but I could just turn on stream and play World of Warcraft and hang out with people this month. It was actually just like, whoa, okay, got you. Like, this is amazing that I have a support system. Because I live in a foreign country, but I don't have any friends here. Well, it's hot. So I didn't invest in friendships. And I don't really have any friends who were coming to see me in real life and support at that point. So then stream was that for me. And I was like, this is awesome. Because I'm the sort of person, I don't really like interacting with people in real life. People are the most fascinating puzzle of all time, but god damn it, they chew so fucking loud. So people, in my opinion, are much better in theory. I love thinking about people. I just don't always like them in person. Like people, like psychology and philosophy, fucking love that shit. But I kind of like interacting with them online. Like that's how I'm comfortable interacting with people. Yeah, like, but I like people. Like, you need people in your life. Like, people need people. So, okay, I'll grab this one. Okay. I didn't exactly play my absolute best here, but I didn't play the worst. I definitely have to figure out how to play DOTC Feral. I have zero clue what I'm doing right now. I have slightly more of a clue than I did at the beginning of this key, but not by much. So I put the bleed on here. I have a Ravage proc like this. I get zoom out, zoom out. Assume Kitty, no, Kitty gets a pass because Kitty gets a pass because she's super hot. Do. I want to see my boss damage. I feel like it's definitely low. It's definitely low. I'm not optimized for Feral in any way, but it should definitely be higher than this. Like, I'm not 100% positive about this, but I'm pretty sure it should be higher than what it is right now. I have cooldowns coming back at the end. It's definitely not quite right. Like, I miss my blood talons there, etc. Okay. Well, I tried. GG's. That's okay. I got my crests. GG's. All right. You know, as an experiment, I wouldn't say it went the worst. As an experiment, it did not go the worst. Look at that beautiful Druid tank. Look at that, though. Nice. Great success. I would consider that a great success. That Druid tank was good. Look at his breakdown. Look at that. No swipes. He swiped a little bit. Actually, he swiped a lot. Never mind. I'm wrong. He swiped 186 times. Too much. What's up? Why did... Oh, did I still have the ears on? Yeah, what's up? That was a Woo Fox, technically. I forgot I had the ears on. Okay. I would say that my Feral breakdown... I don't know about this Ravage situation. I don't know how to get Ravages. I was definitely doing something wrong here. Uh-huh. Your auto attacks have a chance. Just auto attacks. Have I tried New World? No. What did I miss? I don't know. Well, Laura, I'm doing it. I'm doing an in real live stream later today. That's something. Not much. I'm taking some salt now. No, I didn't do remix, but I have one motivation, by the way. Yeah, it was fun. I am now crest cap for this week. I have to decide what I'm doing with these 35 crests. I could take the shoulders up twice, or I could upgrade my weapon for 4 item levels. But I feel like 3 upgrades is better than 1 upgrade on the weapon. And it doesn't really matter because next week we're playing anyways. I feel like the right thing to do here is probably shoulders and then 2 other upgrades somewhere else. Like, if you go here, it's probably shoulders, which will be 15, and then 20 somewhere else. This should be anyways. This should be, like, up here. It was fun. I like trying new things. I don't mind Boomy, Guardian, whatever. I just like playing the game. I'll think about my Druid's gear later. Now, I want to get crest capped on some of my alts as well. That would be important. If you have their Gilded achievement, yeah. Because my Druid finally got 720 item level, I now have the Gilded achievement. So, yes. I do have it there. I'm going to repel if you want. Let me see what I'm doing. What time is it? I have time for a few more. Remember, so I'm going to stream, like, for a little longer. Maybe I'll go grab myself a little snacky snack. And then I'll stream for a bit longer today. And then we'll go out tonight. I wonder what I'm going to eat. Probably below. You're fine, Kegrai. They seem... Did they announce them, Thumbus? Did they announce them? When? When did they announce those? Interesting. When? When? Also, by the way, sorry, I missed YouTube chat that whole time. Would you like to heal a 16 Priory? Yes, actually. On my Resto Shaman, I would. But having a team grinding a DPS ult sucks. Correct. I missed that. Sorry, earlier. I always forget. If I ever forget your YouTube chat, come over to Twitch. Sure, Ballant. Why not? Can do that. Wait, Thumbus, when did they release that? When? While I was streaming? I didn't see anything. Do I need a 17 halls? Not on my Druid. I think on my Resto Shaman I do, but I'll do 16 Priory. Yeah, sure. Resto Shaman looks pretty decent now. It's on Wowhead. Are you into satay chicken? I can't have it, Muzz, because the sauces have the thing I'm allergic to. It's really weird for me to eat outside. Yeah, I still need 17 halls. I'm basically, after the Priory, I'm just working on that. There's a Priory, you said? Is the Priory listed at the moment, Ballint? Or are you EU or NA, by the way? Oh, wait, hold up. Thumbus, let me get that. Let me get that. It's on Wowhead. Bro, I can't... Developer notes. I have to get it on my phone, because you can't, by the way, you can't open Wowhead in Thailand. It's banned. Wowhead is banned in Thailand, completely. I didn't realize that they announced other notes on that. I didn't check that talent. They sound super boring. No, let me see. They don't answer the question? I don't know why it's banned here, but let me check them right now. Bear talents are up? Really? Interesting. I would do 17 halls then if... Okay, hold up. It was the development notes for Midnight Phase 3. This one? No. This one. This top one here. Let me see. Housing. No. Classes. These are just tier sets. Hold up. Wait, are you procking? Yes, Muzz, tonight. The following taunt and pet taunts have been updated to have a minimum 6-second duration. Great. Yeah, that's fine. I saw those changes. Where are the Apex talents announced? I don't see the Apex talents for Druid. I don't see the Druid talents here. Fox, you're shrimp. Okay. Wait, where are the... Somebody send me... Can someone send me a screenshot? Actually, can someone take a screenshot of the Apex talents and send them to me? Because I can't find them right now. Hero talents, Wild Stalker. Are these the new talents? I see Guardian. Oh, wait, Apex talent. Wait. Wild Guardian. Okay, wait, hold up. After Berserker Incarnation Guardian of Ursoc ends, you gain access to Wild Guardian. Okay. Is this... Which Apex talent was this for? Is this for Alloons or for... Okay, hold up. Wild Guardian, Spirits of the Wild, comes causing your next 2 casts of Iron Fur. Bro, what? The fuck? Wait. For both? Bro, what? Mastery increased by 3%, 6%. Wild Guardian's Echoes are now casted. Okay. Wild Guardian's Echoes of your abilities are empowered with additional effects. Bro, what the fuck is this? With effect? Wait. What is this? What? What? Hold up. Let me hold up. Give me a second. Let me attempt to make a positive spin on this. Okay? Let me attempt to think about this a little bit more before judging it too harshly. Uh-huh. I am unable to do so. Okay. Upon reading the new Guardian talents... No, wait, no, hold up. No, let's be positive. Let's be positive. No, hold up, wait. Okay. 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 You guys know how much I love the game. Upon reading Apex Talents, you should be hyped for your class. They're called Apex Talents. You are expecting some amazing feeling pressing those buttons. Upon reading these Apex Talents right now, I am not feeling hyped. This is a passive proc that affects 2 abilities after your main cooldown. This does not give me that feeling. I was hoping for something more, I'm not gonna lie. Apex Talents should be, they're called Apex Talents. They're called Apex Talents. They're not, this is literally like less effective than this. They take away our bear forms. Oh, I'm on my Resto Shaman. It's like, this is what, like if you discount the fact that you get a stat, you get mastery from it. Bro, it's like, this is going to be like 2% DPS. Like this is like 2% DPS and it's a completely passive thing. You don't really think about it. After Incarn ends? But what does it do? I guess basically you press it on Maul. So the way that this is reading is 100% you just, after Incarn, you press double Maul. Like, that's all that says. That's literally everything in that thing right there is just after Incarn, you press Maul twice. That's kind of shit. I would love to be a little bit more positive, but kind of like, If they gave me a choice node between that and 5% movement speed, I'd probably take 5% movement speed. Alright, what's the Guardian Druid Discord saying about this? Now I'm engaged. I'm curious to know how this is going to go. Have we had a discussion? Have we had a discussion about the Apex talents? Because stream just... And I am like... What? Vast majority snap there comes from... Yep, okay. I'm a little bit... I was about to say, I feel like if they're gonna dedicate resources to Apex talents, we need some oomph to them. We need some oomph. I'm not feeling oomph. Aloha, brother. How's it going? I just read my Apex talents, and I feel a little bit... kind of... a little disappointed, perhaps. What are other specs? Okay, I gotta read more Apex talents. Maybe there are other Apex talents, actually, that are just like... Okay, you know what I mean? Like, if other Apex talents are cool, then I feel bad. If they're all kind of passive, I don't feel as bad, I guess. Yo, we have the discount. It's time to spend some Gilded Crest, by the way. It's time to spend some crests. We can now upgrade everything. Pretty much. On the Shaman. I think, how many do I have left? I got 70 left. I could make a craft, but we can also get this discounted now and upgrade this all the way. Quite passive, but thematic. This one isn't thematic in the slightest, though. The problem with this one is that it's not anything, though. That's the best feedback ever. If the Apex talent was like, no, I mean, if it was straight up, you need 90 for, if I want to do a max craft, yeah, but I got the discount on my main thing, so I could do like this. I could kind of go shoulders or not. I have to look what has the discount. It's probably the best use of my crest right now. My trinkets won't have this here. This will be 10 there, 10 there. And then I probably send I guess I don't have... These are not discounted. I could discount them now here, so that's on discounted on the Druid later. It's flaccid? Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with flaccid. Flaccid just means it's easier to swallow. So it's not like... There's nothing really wrong with that. But, yeah, it's a little... I'm a little disappointed. I was expecting something maybe to affect, like, more gameplay choice. You know what I mean? Like, I was thinking a little bit here. You want a macro that shows target upgrade pieces? Really? There's a macro for that? I should spend the ruined crest actually if I have any to upgrade these to 723. All crafted pieces should be 723 on this guy. He can be geared actually. And then I would craft... I think I'm good with his ring for now. This is a hero neck. I don't know... Oh, because I have a mythic neck in my bags, that's right. This is already maxed. That's already maxed. What would I do, actually? I have a fair amount of gilded, so I wouldn't make a new craft. Maybe I upgrade my crafts, actually, to 727. That might be decent. Run local? What's this? What does this do? Wait, Deathblitz. What did you just send me? I need a priory in particular. Oh, that's right. He wasn't going to take me to this. When you click that macro, yeah. I would just probably send my crests. It shows the pieces that other tunes... Oh, I see. So if I wanted to save crests on my main character or my alts, I would basically do this here. They get discounted crest. I will... If you send me that over Discord, I can copy it. You'd be fine, Kegger. I wouldn't be worried about that. I'm just deciding what keys I want to do first. I want to decide what keys. Check this when you got time. Okay. After the dashes for the stream. Yes. I just can't copy from... I don't have, like, the thing to copy. I don't use LVUI anymore. Hold up. I got to change a pin message. It's in real life. Thai stream is now in what? Like 3 hours? 4 hours, actually. Oh, I see it there. I see it there. Okay. Yeah, if you're not subbed, it'll catch it, but I got you. In 4 hours. I read it as 6 echoed spells. So, the way, though, I see it is this. This is how I just read it there. It was 2... No, basically, after Incarn, you press Maul twice. After Incarn, you press Maul twice. That's all that reads as, by the way. It is actually just after Incarn, you press Maul twice. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't think the Absorb is going to be worth it from Iron Fur. So I'm pretty sure, based on what I just read there, it's literally just you press Maul twice. Like, most likely, the thing will be don't press Iron Fur after Incarn. Like, track it properly, and then you just go Maul to min-max it, and that's probably what you do. Well, it doesn't really give you anything. Oh, this guy's good. That's a solid warrior tank there, actually. I don't mind doing either. This guy's also seems decent. I don't really mind. We'll do a priory. See if I can get this, though. Okay, let me see this. Yeah. You said that there's a macro where if you run this, it shows me... What? Wait, I just ran it, but I don't see anything. While I'm here, if you run this macro, it does what? It'll just kill any talent tree that doesn't bring... No, to be fair, though, Quiver, you always play that anyway. So that's not... You wouldn't not play that even with less haste. You would still not play... Like, you would still play that. So that's not a problem. You don't have to worry so much from that perspective because you would still play those things. Do I care about min-maxing my crest on my shaman whatsoever? Or do I just kind of want to send some upgrades because next week it's uncapped anyways and I have these pieces to just send up? Like... I'm debating right now if I care enough to, like, try to min-max it all. I don't think so, and I'm pretty sure I'm comfortable just sending 15, then 15, and just not thinking about it too much. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm fine with that. Because we'll have it uncapped next week anyways. I would go, like, 15 here to get it to 727, get this to 727, and then you would go upgrade the weapon to max with 30 crests. the shield to max with 30 crests. And then, yeah, you'd be pretty happy with that. That's probably what I would do. He'll be 720 as well at the end of this week. And then, obviously, next week, he'll have mythic pieces to do. And crafts. Kick the max shows in your general chat what pieces. It shows in my general. Oh, I see. Got you. I saw that now. I don't think I would use it too much. There's a 16 Priory. Who's Charlie? I don't know why he doesn't want you guys. Oh, there you are. Who's Charlie? Wait, who's Charlie? What I actually need is an add-on that tells me who is on my friends list when they apply for a key. Because I always have to go like this. Oh, Charlie Raid. Alright, I know this is a public stream, but I don't remember him. I don't know why he's on my friends list. I really hope he's not watching stream right now, because I have no idea why he's here. Are you good with ping? Yeah. That's fine for me. I have no problem with ping. No problem. Do. Talking about yesterday, is it cool? Is weird. Isn't it just you maul twice? Incarn pretty much. Like kinda meh. Charlie just unsubbed. Well, all good. Do. Direct messages, message request, got you. Do. Okay, let me go recraft a weapon. See if who can make this. Looking for recraft. But my shaman is on a dead server, so sometimes it's really hard to find people to recraft stuff. Salt. We still don't have a mythic weapon, so we're going to recraft this. Charge, rune axe, track recipe. I don't think I'm going to find anybody on right now, but we can try. Is there anyone on in the guild? Oh. Oh! Ooh, was that you? Bruh, that clip. It got featured. No joke on. Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was in the hard mode clip. I didn't realize that's who they are. Oh, interesting. This is who they are. Where was it? Hold up. Oh, yeah, here. It's literally in my chat. Hold up. It's commands. Hold up. It's a... Wait. I didn't realize it was them. Hold up. Wait. Do... Yeah, if you go... Wait. These are the people. He was like, do you remember, by the way, when this happened? Yeah. Zen added it as a command yesterday because people were asking about it. I do not like hard mode Tazavesh. I'm not a huge fan of the hard mode Tazavesh. Yo, we got Bilda in here. What's up, Bilda? Are you just coming to hang out, Bilda? Are you coming to hang out? Do hard mode tonight? Dude, have you seen every time I've tried to do hard mode, it fails, Muzz. Every time. To something so silly, too. Like, it's never a good reason. It just basically goes kerplot. There's no real reason for it. It's not even considered. No, Convoke is not. The thing with Guardian is that you'll never take Convoke anyways. That's the thing, right? You're never going to take Convoke as Guardian, so it's kind of meh. Muzz, I'm genuinely excited about it, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really excited about doing more in real life stuff. I think that's... I'm really excited. Let me just go get a snack real quick to keep my energy up, and then we'll go do 16 Priory, and we'll do that. Priory should be a fun key on the Shaman. It would be a nice little bit of a... Priory is not easy to heal, but I got this. Not concerned at all, not fussed. Oh my Priory lock-in time. I might have to lock in a little bit for this key, by the way, just because I am mostly a tank. I think my shaman's good, but I'll have to actually try for Priory. Priory is never an easy key to heal. It's almost entirely like how responsive can you be to cast going off and things not going well. I have got a McDonald's Sunday defrosting behind me as motivation. I've got this. What? Are we actually assigning kicks on the boss? Do they really want to do that? I don't have MRT enabled, to be honest. Oh, we shouldn't need it for 16, I don't think, but like I don't think it one-taps anyone on this key level. I don't think so, at least. Okay, changing the music up. We're focusing a little bit. We're locking in slightly. Here we go. I have exactly 3 seconds to figure this out. Here we go. Let's go. Shaman has so many external buffs. Let me get them on right now. Boom. Water shield. Done. Let's go. This would be 16 Resil. This is the only key I'm missing. Whoops. He got hit a few times. I don't want to heal him too much because I'm going to get aggro otherwise. He might just proc his cheat. Okay, here we go. Perfect on me. I'm the best target for this. Lumathar. Pot shot on me, no problem. Shaman owns, actually. My shaman, he's got so much utility, too. It's just like, damn. You press your big cooldowns, as long as things die on time within those cooldowns, like, shaman is actually really decent right now. I can save him. Knight's already gone. Easy. And I'm still doing big damn. And I have a knock up again for this. These defends. I just feel like you kind of have infinite options as a shaman. That's what it feels like to me, at least. You know what I mean, though? Does the boss clap too bad? As a bear tank, Gfo, you can live it regardless. Like, no matter what, you can live it. But it's not about whether you can live it. It's about whether your group should do it. As weird as it sounds, it's actually not about tanks anymore. The reason that you don't go left side is nothing to do with the tank. It has everything to do with the fact that the trash on the left side is simply harder. Right side is much faster as well. The trash on the right side is significantly easier. So it's more about the trash, I think, rather than the boss. Now, granted, there's a route where you don't pull lynxes, because lynxes are really, really hard to deal with. So I don't know if the tank's going to do that here, though. With kicks on boss on right side. So here's the thing. Kicks shouldn't one-tap people. You have to kind of understand that there are sometimes you're supposed to let the kick go off. Like, actually, a lot of times the right thing to do is to let the kick just go. Like, for example, on this boss, if the kick was on my DK and the boss is not about to leap or do an AoE, we should just let that go. Because it doesn't kill anyone. With our current gear levels, like, it won't one-tap people. The mini-boss on the right side. But the left, so the left shield. The thing is, those shields are big now. They buffed it going into this season, Mythic, but it's not... I think it's more about the trash. Like, it's just like, honestly... Oh, shit, this is a fucking pull. Holy, did he mean to do this? I'm instantly dead. I don't think you can live this, man. Hold up. Spear link it right now. Bro, I don't... there's like 7 archers in here. Bro, what? I can... And there's lynxes. Okay, hold up. Cab totem. I can Lumathar this first one. I don't know how the... Hold up. Pretty much, we're going to pull that second knight, too. It's going to social. This was not... You have to wait for the pat in the future. You should be scared because we're dead. Like 100%. Yeah, there's no way. I mean... Oh, my game also bugged. I can't release. You gotta wait in future for that to come back. There's that pull is gigabads. You can't. That's no. No. Oh no. 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 Ooh. Yeah, Warrior Tank, he thought he was Unleashed in Mythic Plus. It's okay, it happens. In future. Yeah. I don't think that's Brazil. Unfortunately, I don't think that key was Brazil. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 archers. In future, just wait for the pat to come back. Oh, they left already. Yeah. So that's like 6 archers. Oh, hi, Builda. Yeah, have we not timed keys today, Builda? That's okay, it happens. I was like, what? Oh, there's another one here. Oh, it's all good. No problem. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. That's all good. I was just saying, cool, there's another one. In future, wait for the pat to roam back. You couldn't heal that? Yeah, I couldn't heal that. Let me see. I mean, technically the first death was kind of on me. I got shocked. The other deaths, there was no way. I mean, he got actually technically okay. So to be fair, I was almost healing it. That was aggro. This was just a rip on top of a smite on top of a paw shot. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that is a reason. I don't, Yup. Yeah, Yup. You just wait. Even on 17? Yep. Because you just want to fight, exactly. G27. Is this G27? Hold up. G19, actually. G19. Not G27 with that. You do not pull G27 with Pat. Here. Wait, hold up. There's a route. My disc if you want it. You definitely... Okay, so he wants to pull this with this. This is banned. Like, you don't want... This would be 4 shooters. With it, you can't pull these 3 together. The run on 17. Are people pulling that Lynx pack? So, the Lynxes used to be more acceptable. Actually, the Lynxes used to be way more okay. But to be honest, yeah. So the Lynxes, there was a thing where if you all pixel stacked in melee, they didn't jump out. But now they fixed that at some point, apparently. So, they're kind of dangerous, yeah. Lynxes do a ton of damage. So the route that we want to do now in higher keys, because those lynxes are so dangerous, actually avoids all lynxes whatsoever. So Gfo, I just posted like a Priory video yesterday about my 17 on Priory. And it was a decent run. It was a really good run. We had such good time that I was able to just go super safe. I didn't pull it aggressively. It was a very, very, I think it's a really good route. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, YouTube videos are not getting any views right now. That's okay. Yeah, in higher keys. This is more of a higher key problem, exactly. It is important to clarify that always. But yeah, so basically you avoid this pack. I used to pull this with the 2 lynxes here. You avoid this. You also... Yeah, this is a giga fast Priory route. So because it's right side. So right side, you chain this. This is not a pull with first pull. You basically chain this. I really hope it doesn't rain tonight because I want to do the in real life stream. And then you pull this right side here. Instead of this links pack, you actually want this knight with this. This is the scary pull, I think. But yeah, so you want to skip all linkses. You see how there's literally 0 linkses in this route. Not even this 4-pack here. Ooh, what's this? Is Feral Druid? Alright, this is a Feral Druid. I want to see his Feral. I tried to play Feral earlier, GFO. I don't know if you saw that, but my Feral looked like your Prot Warrior. Tough. Tough. That bad, huh? Yep. 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 Yup. All right. I don't know how I feel about the music. I'm not capturing. This song is not bad. I don't mind this song. I feel like I want even different vibes though. I saw a talk about what mobs to pull because of adverts popping up. Oh, Kegarai, if you want the Priory video, just watch the YouTube vid or find the route in my Discord. It's literally in the Discord as well. It's the last video I posted. I did it last night, so you can watch it. If you ever want to support, this is a random thing, by the way. You don't have to do this. But a random thing, if you ever want to just if you ever want to leave one of my YouTube videos straight up, just like, you know, the video is playing, you just leave it playing. Just like straight up, just like have the video, and then just go like, wow, what a good video. Do like a little comment, like, nice video. That would be nice. Because I don't know why the YouTube algorithm changed around last month or something, and it just went. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know why. It's okay. My close of it. Yeah, so the worst thing you can do, by the way, if you did want to support somebody who makes YouTube content, the worst thing you can do is click on the link and then close out of the link. Because it shows that somebody watched it for 1 second, and then basically it ints the algorithm. Because the algorithm will be like, oh, people don't like this. They tuned out after 2 seconds. So the idea is if you play the whole thing through, then it's like, oh. Then the algorithm says, oh, somebody watched the whole thing, or like most of it. And left a comment? That means they like the video. That's, I don't, man. All right, let's get 16 Priory. I think I want to go more of like this vibe today. Like this song. Something like this, maybe. Let me try to change the vibe a bit. Why not chainmail with boss? Which one? Chainmail? This one? With boss. Help me clarify. What do you mean with boss, by the way, wizard? Chainmail with what? I'm not sure if I understood what you meant about the route. Boss plus mini boss. Mini boss is chainmail, yes. Oreos and milk with a woo stream hidden. Oh, dude, Oreos and milk are absolutely bis. They're just like... Hold up, I filtered that joke. It was a good joke. Now I'm like, I should have just said the joke. It was funny. Ooh. It's past. It's okay. Oreos and milk are great. Kill left and right mini boss. Chainmail on boss. Okay, chainmail on boss sounds cursed as fuck. I've never seen anyone play chainmail on boss. That sounds super cursed in my opinion. Like, I don't think you would do that. Yeah, that sounds really wild. Like, that first boss is already a hard check. Oh, let me go pick up my augment rune. Getting augment rune fast sec. I actually can buy it. I'm going to buy it on my Shaman because I'm playing my Shaman fairly competitively this season. So I'll go spend 100k on the Augment Rune. Yeah, Wizard, I don't think... Is there like a very high... I think this is the easiest fight on... I must be... out of curiosity, right? Is this like a Chinese plus 21 Priory tech? Or is this like a plus 10 Priory tech? Like, where have you seen this idea? I'm curious about it, but I'm curious about it. Because I don't really understand. I can't, in my head right now, fathom how that would work properly. Let me charge my phone. Because I'll be streaming on it later tonight. GFO, tonight I'm trying the in real life stream. I'm excited. I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm trying it. Wow. In a few hours. I'll basically do like a few more... Yeah. And then I'll head out to the night market, and I'm excited. All right, let me go upgrade. Let me get my Augment Rune, which is actually a fairly substantial... That's like a lot. It's a fair amount of primary stats to get this upgrade here. Show me your wares. I wish I wouldn't be asleep for it. No. So what I'm going to do, because I figure the timing will be kind of off, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take the entire VOD and put it to YouTube, to be honest. Oh, I'm sure that video will do terribly, but it doesn't matter to me because that's something I just want to share. Like, I think it's so cool to have that, though. Like, I think it's really fun to have, for me to be able to show people Thailand. So I would very much like to be able to do that. Do I care about min-maxing the crest this week? Not really. And I'm going to get some more. So I'll spend at least one upgrade here. And that upgrade will probably be these shoulders to max. Let's see Augment Rune too. 100k, you need Renown 18. It just gives you 733 primary stat. It is very small. It is less than 1%. And yet I had to grind for it every week because it is technically player power. And we all know that player power is mandatory. Not optional. It's not that impactful, to be honest. People just had to do it. Like, you just kind of had to get it if you want to be a competitive WoW player. I don't make the rules. Okay, this should be deep frozen. Yeah. That Sunday back there is going to need another little bit to defrost. Have a good keep. All right, good night, GFO. I hope you sleep well and dream of feet. Without being... No. I have to be Renown 18. So I had to farm Renown 18 first. Yeah, I had to farm Renown 18, Mythic. That's why I only got it this week. That's why my characters didn't have it before, because I don't like rep grinding, so I kind of did it lazily. But I did fight for it every week. I did the dungeon quest, this quest, the world quest, etc. But I only got it now, which is annoying. Maybe I should just play Fellowship, huh? You think? What do you think? Maybe I should just play Fellowship. Huh. Okay. I mean, did you know that Fellowship is going to have a Singaporean server? I learned this yesterday. Yup, you have to farm Renown 18 and pay 100k, correct. Sounds like a scam? Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. Did you know it's going to have a server that's much closer to me? So I would be able to play the game with like 20 ping? That's the best argument I have ever heard for me playing Fellowship. Not a single other thing has convinced me that I should play it. I'm just like, I like WoW. Excuse me? There's a Singaporean server for Fellowship. That... Haha. Play your account. He's not hopeful. It was way too simple, boring, fast. I mean, so like I play Guardian Druid, so that sounds good to me, King. That also, honestly, Mua, he's great, but I agree with you. I actually, okay, I'll give you a hot take right now. Max is a fucking goated. He's great. Like, he's a great, what a great content creator. However, I kind of agree with you that he doesn't really get to talk about Mythic Plus. Because he does not engage with Mythic Plus. Like, he has a very strong opinion on World of Warcraft and everything WoW related, but it is a biased opinion. It's a very biased opinion. Like, he plays the game as specifically as I play the game. Just we have our things that we're very knowledgeable about, and then we have our things which we are fucking clueless about. But I don't pretend to understand the things I'm clueless about. I have that problem with people, like, one of the things, you know, so, okay, I listen to The Bench and Pod EC, like, every week, right? Yeah, this is the auto playlist. I listen to the Pod EC every day. Sorry, every week. Pod EC, The Bench, obviously I'm listening to both of these podcasts. I'm a WoW player, right? You guys listen to those? I have a question. First of all, I have to find the entrance to Priory. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere around here. I'm a little... It's over here, right? Yeah, I'm almost there. Okay. You don't listen to those? You don't listen to the WoW podcast? They're like the main ones. My problem is The Bench in particular. They're always talking about the raid. They're always talking about the Mythic raid. Bro, I don't think most people interact with the Mythic raid. They're like, bro, this boss, that nerf, this. I don't think that affects almost anyone. Like, a lot of people interact with keys, but not a lot of people interact with Mythic Dementius. Around a mage table, I do like that too. Yeah, I've heard them. I also like the legend behind the cow. I was on their podcast, Requiem. You know that. That's how you found me, I remember. I want to do more WoW. I wish I could do a WoW podcast, but I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how I would actually go about doing it, but I kind of wish I could do a WoW podcast. I feel like I would be good at it. Like, I'm a yapper, but I can also take, like, different perspectives. I feel like I would be good at a WoW podcast, no joke. I think I would be good at it. I don't know what the route is here, but we'll do it. Shall we? 16 Priory. Relative lock-in key for my Resto Shaman. I don't mind giving him a Riptide, but I cannot give him anything else. Oh, that's why. That was a beautiful Stormbolt that he just had right there. I'm ready otherwise. Nice. Proc. I'm worried about aggro for a second. First one is just Lumathar. Almost he didn't defensive that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to watch this Hunter the whole key. Based on what just happened, I'm gonna have to watch this Hunter the entire key. I got it. Nice, okay. Okay, we're good. We'll be fine. So we do Giga Dam as a Resto Shaman, plus the fact that we have Giga Healing. I was playing the other key better, so I'm a little bit tired right now, and I have to realize that this one's a Spear Link. I thought that shot was going to go. It's okay. It does against the Thunderclap. Thunderclap is magic damage, isn't it? The Thunderclap? Thunderclap is normally nature damage. The Disrupting Shout is. The Thunderclap is magic. The Physical Shout is not. Are we sure that the Thunderclap is? There's a smite on me, but I have a kick. No problem. He wants to do the route where he's going to grab these things to the right. Okay, understood. I have that kick in the back in a second. Whoa, oh, Earth Ellie. I got it. I'll check after I'm healing this key at the moment, so I can't do that at the moment. This is a risky route that he's doing. This one is the middle of the night, but it's a version on Spotify, so... Why do DPS always press their defensives after the damage happens? You notice that? Like, he dropped to, like, 10% health and then pressed Barkskin. Google is wrong. I am not surprised. I'll have to check the actual mobs. What's up, Gert? Wow. It's a dot? No, he didn't get the bleed on him. He got the... that wasn't the bleed. He didn't have the bleed on him. What's up, Mr. Gert? It's you? What? That's you? Holy fuck, did I just make fun of you? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bro, what? I'm so sorry. I didn't say anything. I didn't. What? Me? Gert? Yeah, fucking Gert. He doesn't know how to play the game. I'm so sorry. Shit, I'm gonna be late on this pat. Motherfucker, I might have pulled it. I did pull it. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I can heal it. My responsibility to heal this now. I was in shame. I had shame. In my heart of hearts, I had shame just now. You know what? It's a great reminder. You never know who you're playing with. Don't insult people. I only do that when I'm healing, by the way. I never do that as a tank. You notice that? As a tank player, I'm just like, oh, it's okay. Like, maybe press a defensive, help me out here. But, like, you know, as a healer, you get salty. It's so easy as a healer to just be like, God damn. Like, there, for example, there was no defensive usage. And I did know that from the very start of this key. I'll be fine. Watch the trap here. We're fine. It's my responsibility to heal this properly here, though. I got you, I got you. 16 priority is actually not that bad to heal if I'm on top of things. Like, I wouldn't say there's, like, crazy HPS checks, but it's more like you just have to be aware. Like, oh, pot shot on me plus this, like, have to use defensive, right? That's why this key is so bad for pugs, because it just requires a bit of awareness. And in general, it's the one thing. Obviously, this particular Feral Druid, he has giga awareness. I mean, this Feral Druid is he's doing great, but everyone else, they have to watch what they're doing. Bro. Okay, I actually butt pulled that because I started laughing earlier, so I'm gonna make sure that I no longer do anything like that. I got you. Like I said, HPS wise, there's no problem here. Like, this key is not an HPS issue where it's like, oh, like even the paladin pull is like, if a cast doesn't go off, then it's no problem. Dispel the hunter, prio. That's with Lumathar, actually. This part does a fair bit of damage, I suppose. But I have healing tide here, so it's no problem. Dispel hunter. Priory always feels like it's such a crazy HPS check, but it's actually not this, though. Like, it's not, like, the thing with Priory, even though it feels so hard, it isn't actually an HPS dungeon. Cloudburst. I got this, don't worry. That was planned. I just wanted to save for next pull. I don't know if he's going left or right. I'm assuming he's going right with the knight and this mini-boss, so just saving for it. Good. I'm actually going to have to look at your Feral after this because I played Feral earlier, and I'm not going to lie, I kind of fucking failed at it hard. Like, I was doing it for fun, but I had never played it before this season, and I was like, what is this? I never played it with, like, the tier set with nothing, and I didn't know what I was doing. But your feral is pumping. Certified pumper feral. Shouldn't have the bleed. It's okay. We're all fine here. But then the shout's going to happen. I'm assuming people won't line of sight the shout, so I'll just plan to heal it. It's no problem, because I have Lumitar, which I save for it. So that makes that easy. Dispel my tank. Bro, we're getting all the Instagram reel songs right now. This song is the Instagram reel song. I was scrolling my reels last night. I was doom scrolling for a bit. I got home late. And I was doom scrolling Instagram last night. Do I have to spirit link this for him? I think he's okay. Okay. Nice rally cry. And I was on my reels, right? And I was looking for funny shit. Like, I was basically looking for funny, you want me to kick cry? Okay. Okay. If you want me to kick the cry, I can, but normally it's whatever. I can hold for boss. I mean, I could do it then. He assigned me to do it, so I'll do it. Is that honestly? I would rather it's true though. I'd rather the fireball go through. I kind of agree with that call, by the way. If I'm looking for the highest success rate here, I know for a fact that one of those fireballs, like, I'm gonna be able to heal it. Like, I'm not worried about one of those fireballs. I am, however, worried about that kick, because that battle cry goes off and we wipe on this boss. But the fireball on a 16, like, we're not going to wipe to that. So if he trusts me to get the kick, even though my kick is better suited for a fireball kick, I think it's the right idea. Because I'm not going to miss the battle cry kick, but I do think the hunter might. No judgment, by the way. Like, there's a lot going on this boss, right? But I will say that over the course of this key, we've had a slight awareness issue where I have noticed a few times that the hunter hasn't pressed the defensive or something. So it's actually, I agree with that call that if he trusts me to get that, it's like, we can let that go on the DK. Like, he's not going to die. And if that goes on me, I'm not going to die. So it's fine. Like, if we miss a fireball kick, it's okay. It really is. I can Lumitar this. Like, he can trust me to have a plan to heal the fireballs and any AoE overlap, but that battle cry cannot go off under any circumstance. Battle cry goes off, we're dead. So I kind of like that. I think it's a good call. Am I going to be playing Fellowship? That's a really good question. I've been going back and forth on this. When is the official date for Fellowship again? Can you remind me? I got him. Can you remind me when the official Fellowship releases? It's soon. I don't remember when. Tomorrow, right? Like tomorrow? For me? I'm assuming we're lusting next pool. Today, right? Yeah. Honestly, on one hand, my answer is no. But on the other hand, my answer is kinda yes. But mostly because of one thing. I found out yesterday. I was gonna say no. But then my answer changed because I found out yesterday. Okay? There is a Singaporean server. And I'm kind of tired of playing WoW with very high ping. It would be the first time I get to play a WoW game with not 200 ping. Because Singapore is very close to me. It's my neighbor. So I probably have like 20 ping, like 25 ping. Like, oh my god. What's that like? I don't know what that's like, dude. You know? When you invis tech mauling, does he absorb shield? Yeah, no. So the absorb shield, you can kick through the absorb. It's fake. When he has the shield on him, you can kick. Just care kicks. So you don't actually have to worry about that, by the way. It's a good question, Mist. But yes, the answer is you can do that, and you should absolutely do that. Do not be afraid to do that. Correct. Make sense? Lust. Got it. I got it. Sorry. I wasn't going to miss this one. This one is here and here. No problem. Easy healing. I'm just going to watch that one kick. Very easy healing here. Shaman is kind of OP sometimes. The next set, we have the Big Ascendance. It won't block the kick. The shield on the kick is fake. Instant healing. Instant healing. 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody's full health. Heal the Hunter Prio. Everyone's full health. Okay, next set, if we take one more set, I might have to Spirit Link. It might be a little tough, but I think they're already dead, actually. Probably just Spirit Link it here in case this goes off. I did not need to burn the Spirit Link, but you know what? It's okay. I thought I underestimated our damage. But I won't need it anywhere else, so it's fine. Just that one cast. No problem. Easy healing. Boom. Knock up. Easy. I love Resto Shaman. Like, I know Resto Druid is really good right now, but Resto Shaman, like, the HPS is so good. But not just that, it's like, you just have infinite options to help your group. The cap totem at the right time, the knock up at the right time. It's just like, I feel like I always have something that I can do to just blast, whether it's healing that needs to happen or whatever. I just feel like I have so much I can contribute as a Resto Shaman. Yeah, it shouldn't, by the way. This Feral is pumping. Do you know who this Feral is? You remember when I told you earlier, I was like, man, why can't this Feral... I didn't realize who that was. That's on me. That's... I feel shame. What I can tell you is this. I feel shame. How can I put this lightly? I don't try to push that competitively, but let's put it this way. He's much better than me. What if I said it to you like this? He's much better than me. Watch a Hunter, watch a Hunter, watch a Hunter. Hunter? Good, he pressed defensive. Nice. Very solid. Cool. Watch the cast there. Perfect. Did you say Zimbita? Zim has a history. Zim, every time I have a key with Zim, he always ends up just being like, he gets too distracted. I wonder if he has ADHD. Every time I do a key with Zimbita, he accidentally stands in a bunch of puddles. I was late in healing that. I'm so sorry. That was on me. I got distracted. That one was my fault. He's a god. I will say that actually I have a 100% track record with him dying in keys. I'm sorry about that, Gert. I got distracted. No, this one's fine. This one's fine. All good. We're fine. We're fine. This is Gert. You don't know Gert? This is Mr. Gert. Is tanking change? Yeah, Cito. Yeah, everything's changing in midnight. Everything's changing in midnight. Our timer is Giga, by the way. We're fine. Sorry, Gert. I'll let you die. And I was like, I'm healing this well, too. I'm trying to make a good impression on Mr. Gert. I was trying to make a good impression on Mr. Gert. Thrash in the Halls of Atonement? Yeah. Who is Gert? No, Gert, I wouldn't describe him as, like, publicly famous, but in the high key pushing, everybody knows him in the high. I would say, the way I'll put it like this. Everyone in the high key community knows who he is. Yeah? Let's put it this way. Right? I'm not flaming, because he's not like a super popular streamer. He's not like that, not that type of infamous. So you wouldn't know him if you haven't been pushing M+ for a while. I'll show you after. He's like a very high title player. Okay, this one's Trinket plus Healing Tide. All good. Easy healing this. Man, Lumitar is so overpowered. Bro, Lumathar is so crazy overpowered, actually. And this tank is very good, by the way. This tank is playing very well. Really? I have my ads set to the absolute minimum. I have them set really low. Why do you get so many ads, Keg? I feel like you in particular get way more ads than everyone else. Yeah, I guess you have to hit the subscribe button. No, you don't have to. I don't ever want to, though. Wait, what? No, wait, TH. I was about to say, hold up. Actually, though, you guys, I should, of all the streams that you're in, I should have the least amount of ads. Like, I cannot physically set them any lower than I have them. Like, actually, though. I cannot physically, let me ascendance this real quick. Oh, let me heal. I had a big heal there, too. It was juicy. I just needed an extra second. I had a big ascendance there. Yeah, I thought I had another second, too. I was casting the chain heal on you. All good. We're fine. Timer is Giga. We have 0 timer problems. We're all good. I had the big ascendance, Presk. I'm playing the big ascendance. All good. Timer is Giga. We just pull this next area safe. No problem. We chill. Will that take away? That's a good... Wait, what do you mean Fellowship streamers have... They do? Where did you hear that? Fellowship streamers have ad-free streams? Really? Okay, watch my feral. Watch me. Cast on me. Got everybody topped. Kick this. Knock up. Next one. I really don't want to burn Healing Tide, so I'm just going to Cloud Burst it. Sacred Toll 1. Big heals. Everybody's topped. Yep, we're fine. Beautiful. I'm totally troll. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah. Because that's not a Fellowship thing. That's a Twitch thing. You actually can't have lower than this. Alright. I thought for a second that I had missed all of my YouTube chats, but I realized that just no one was chatting on YouTube. So luckily for me, I didn't miss any of them. Okay, this is the fun pull for healers. If your healer makes this last area of Priory look easy, add them. Can he feign death? Nope. He feign. Okay, he got it. Alright, here we go. This one's Giga healing. Like, no problems here. But who's the next? The light spawns hurt, basically. Like, the light spawns are actually no joke. I swear people, like, underestimate these mobs. Nice. I have shifts. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm like way overgeared for a 16. This feels actually really easy. I have let Gert die once on accident. That was my fault. I straight up was just being lazy. Like, I would love to tell you I was like casting the heal and I was like, he's going to be fine. I was like, no, I just literally missed it. Like, that was just me being super lazy. That was really tough. I'll just incard. It's fine. I guess I could have Earth Elite that, or we could have delayed it for a second. That's fine. Is he going to double this? I have Ascendance. Let me focus, because this last area, I don't have a ton of expertise healing it, and I would prefer some more practice healing this. That looks a little too big. Hold up, wait a second. What's the plan here? I'm good. No one's dying here. But all of these are about to go off. Ascendance? Please feign this, please feign this, please feign this. Hold up, wait. I have to really lock in now. This seems, I think this... Oh! Fireball on top of double purify. Was that 3? Did he mean to pull that many? I don't think that could be... I don't think that was intentional, right? I don't think that was... That was 3 packs. We had Giga time. We did not need to do that. Yeah, I think we accidentally pulled 1 extra. Can I save it if we come back? Our timer is almost Giga enough, but there's a lot of mobs left alive here. If I come back into this, they're all going to cast on me. I have a double purify, but I have astral shift. I actually don't think it's cooked now. If everybody came back and we finished this pull, we'd be okay. But the question is, how long can I live this, being here with no kicks? I would say come back and keep going. No joke. Our timer is not the end of the world right now. I just have to somehow get through this, which we have the AMS there for the extra. I would say I wouldn't give up just yet. I think this is going to be the Spirit Link here. It depends if we let these heal or not. You play mini boss, and then we have percentage, no? Or unless we need the left side too. I would say play mini boss with Lust. I think you have to pull this into mini boss somehow and just make me heal the paladin plus mini. 6 minutes is fine because you only need like 4.5 for boss. I don't think it's cooked yet. Yeah. You're gonna do a huge pull into boss, okay? I'm saving. Do not let any other damage happen here. I gotta save buttons. I can't tell if he's going. I think we're okay right now. We're okay. We're okay. We just have to pull mini like right now. I'm just going to have to heal on top of this hole. I'm just going to have to heal that. Just make me work for it. That's fine. If we pull mini right now, there's no way you pull mini into boss. You can't do that. You can't pull mini into boss, but you can pull this into the mini. But we have to go like right now, though. After this toll, basically. Yeah. We go with Lust like right now. Yep. We're fine. Go. I'll have Lumathar ready. On top of this next Sacred Toll, the only way we live it is with Lumathar. But lucky for me, I have Lumathar right here. Perfect. So we live that. I kick this. And then I just get really good with my Cloud Burst here. Depends how fast this dies, but I actually think we have a fair chance at this right now. It's not ideal, but it's a 16, and we're overgeared. So this is no problem for me to heal. Yep, go for it. Ascendance, watch my tank for a second. Just don't kick the boss. Does everybody know? Can somebody type in chat right now? In this party, come into my key and just tell everybody, do not kick the damn boss. We have a warrior tank. Do not kick the boss. Just do not, under any circumstances, kick the boss, and we're fine. Like, the warrior will do so much damage. I like Resto Shaman. I feel comfy on Resto Shaman, even though this is actually the 6th healer that I've ever played. Do not kick boss. Do not kick boss. Just do not. Like, no one send their kick on boss. It's fine. Yeah, you go boss right now, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. I know. Go. You have to go right now. 4 minutes is exactly like... You can do this with 4 minutes, but that's it. I don't have a ton of cooldowns, but I'm going to have to figure out when these guys die. You only kick this mob. You do not kick the boss under any circumstances. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Okay. On top, and I'll Spirit Link when these guys die. No kick the boss. I'm unbinding my kick button for now. Do not kick the boss. We need as much boss damage as we need, but we have it. Like, we can, I think you definitely don't give up here. You absolutely don't give up. Okay, we don't have Spirit Link, but I'm going to have to heal the Hunter Giga because these are about to die. Hunter, no, Hunter, not like this. Oof. Okay, we have the res. No problem. Did we kick the boss already? No, do not. Yeah, no one kick the boss. Because what happens is the boss does 2 casts, okay? The warrior will kick the one that he can't reflect. You have one that he reflects and one that he kicks. Good. Not good. How did people just die? We almost had it. I will actually say, I feel like that fight was really close. And the only reason I kicked that is because he already spell reflected the previous cast. Just to clarify. Okay? Did they get hit by something? Because that damage did not feel normal. Now I'm pretty sure we're cooked. By the way, with those deaths. Yeah, now it's a GG's. It's like pretty much a guaranteed GG now. But I do think we would have had it. How can you play it? I don't know. I've always played like this. This is normal for me. What? Wait, I have root totem. Do 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 do. Do do do. At least I know my shaman is perfectly capable of healing this key in the future. Don't get hit by stuff on top of this damage. I'm thinking a ground effect. I'm actually not sure. I'm pretty sure it was that like little patch of ground there. But the first one I'm not sure about. I think we would have had it if this boss was good though. But the mobs weren't here yet. And the first death I'm not sure. The hunter got hit by the beam. Do 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 do. Nobody knows. That's okay. I'll get this key another time. It didn't feel that bad, to be honest, though. Yeah, I don't think there were any mobs there. Yeah. The one thing, so in my Priory video that I posted just yesterday, right? In that YouTube video, I like that route for Priory a lot. But it's most important for me. I think that people misunderstand. Like, sometimes you just pull, like, giga safe. Like, I looked at our timer when I got to this last area, and I was like, oh, this is IO, and I want to time this. So I didn't double any pulls in the last area. Now, granted, our timer, I lost a lot of time from that, but it was, I think, the right decision. What was this one? How did you get casted on? The first DK death on boss was a cast. Did you taunt? That's weird. Because he got casted on by the boss. That's what I was saying. That death, I didn't know how he died. I was actually curious about that. That, I don't know. Because that, actually, I was looking at it, and that's the only thing I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how he died, because I was like, oh, I'm healing him. Like, he's fine. He's not going to die to this. Oh, good. Nice try. Yo, Gert. My bad. The last death, that was a ground. That was a ground effect. There was like a little ground effect. I don't know actually how that happened. It's all good. Gert is currently 3,800 IO, to clarify. His main is, what is your main at right now? 3828? Your main is quite geared. I don't know what you're playing this season. I don't actually know what your main is, but Gert's just basically a giga gamer. Well, I was talking about Gert earlier. He's just a giga gamer. He's just a very high key pusher. Yeah. He's just like he's like 3,800, etc., etc. Do. This one, there wasn't much I could do there. There was no defensive usage. Kegger, I just subscribed. Oh, thank you for the sub, Keg. Now you don't have any more ads. I will say, now you do not have any more ads. Congratulations on ad-free viewing and extra channel points. Welcome. Yes, welcome. Would you want to do that, though? We can if you want to. We can just run this back real fast, though. You're fine. That was not a damage diff. We could do this one more time and just own it if you want. And then I'll have to get ready for the in-real live stream after that, though. Yup. You could make me wear fox ears and be a furry. That's Dawnbreaker. Are you bringing your main, Gert? You don't have to. I think we were fine. We were absolutely fine, obviously. Until that, even at that poll, we were still fine. I'm not, like, the best shaman. You redeemed it already? And you didn't do it? The fox ears? I did earlier. Want to make sure we win? Fair enough. I'll lock in a little bit, too. There was a few... This one was a light expulsion. I just ran out of defenses. I could have probably timed that heal slightly better at that point. I was a little late on this one. And then this one of them I just let you die. This Sacred Toll there, that was 100% on me. I just actually did not... I didn't get the chain heal off, and that was my bad. I just zoned out. Cool. What are you maining this season? Oh, Gert, do you know that, by the way, you and I are twins now? Like, especially, like, your DK and I are twins. Look, because Thailand's really hot, and I've been kind of lazy recently, so if I just sort of... I really relate to your DK, in particular. Because I need to shower. But if I shower, I'm not going to get IO. Because you can't get IO if you're not, like, at least a little bit smelly, right? Like, basically, if you're not particularly... If you're sanitary, you're just not really a committed WoW player. It's my belief system, right? So... But I do relate a lot more at this point to your DK, Gert. Yeah, that's true. I mean, basically, it's like whenever your friends or your significant other, your parents or whatever, were just like, they were just like, man, you got to shower. It's like, bro, showering is temporary. If I shower today, I have to shower tomorrow. But the IO I get today is forever. Right? Don't you see? Like, the IO I get today is forever. So, I feel like it's... Clearly, like, there's a right way to do things. All right. One more key for me. Oh, wait, shit, my ice cream. Is my ice cream back? This warrior tank was very good, though. He was a great tank. Oh. I would say this is melted. Oh, fuck, I want to eat that. All right, fine, I'm ready. All right, for the sake of 16 Priory, I will lock in instead of go eat my delicious sundae that is defrosting back there. I will say that in general, in my opinion, to get to this, like a 16 or a 7, like 3,500 IO, it's far more impressive to do so as a tank or a healer, in my opinion. You're fine. It's far more impressive to do that as a tank or a healer, in my opinion. I think that DPS, he's on his main. This is his main. He's on his DK. All right, let's go. I wonder if I should swap Shield off the tank. That sounds like it. No, I mean, that's the thing, though. Melted ice cream is better than regular ice cream, so that's fine. There's no doubt about it. I mean, melted ice cream is straight up better. It just is what it is. I don't make the rules. Who eats ice cream completely frozen? That's so weird. I put a single Riptide, but no more than that, because I want to give him AG, but I don't want to steal any threat. So I heal this bleed. Watch your defensives. Good. Send this early. Lusting. I got it. Ascendance first. If I lock in a little bit, it's just because this key is actually pretty easy. But a little mishap, like 2 shots right there, will end people. See what's next. Looks like the overlap here was solved. Got you. Perfect. Easy money. Gold. No. I don't need to spirit link this one. Probably. But that's expected, right? Like, that's not... You would expect that. I don't know what the item level difference is. I'm not going to try to greed my damage here, by the way. I'll just play a little safer. No deaths. All the DPS will do more damage than me. He's 727 item level. Bro, what the hell? He's 727 already. Gerd is 727 on his DK. I got it. We also have 2 grips, by the way. Yeah, he's 8 out of 8. I think you're in Kig's guild, right, Gert? Aren't you in Kig's, like Kigalion? Isn't he in DMG too? I'm pretty sure he's a healer there. I like Kig. That's because I like Preservation Evoker. And I kind of miss my Preservation Evoker. Yeah. Say hi to Kig for me next time. Kig's awesome. Yeah. He's a great healer, but also he's just a nice guy. Watch the strike. I can take this one, no problem. Yeah, he was waiting for the pat. Did he... Oh, he sped up here. I thought we were going to wait. Oh, we had to wait for the pat anyways. All good. Shaman is very chill compared to Preservation Evoker. Holy. Imagine if I was playing Prez in this. I'd have to actually try. Let's keep this a 0 death priory. I want to have a clean priory for once. My bad. Don't worry, I had a plan. What? I don't think so. I think everybody's carrying their weight here fairly well, in my opinion. The thing that people don't understand about higher keys, and like when you see somebody who's like really skilled, if you're like, oh damn, he's like 3,800, right? You're like, damn, he must do crazy overall. Actually, yes to the overall, but to be honest, I bet you it's more than that. I think that the real separation is understanding prio damage. Because if I check, I wonder how much single target ethical DPS he's going to be doing compared to others. Like, that's something I check a lot. Like, you have a lot of ret paladins who are like, oh, I'm just going to blast overall, right? We pulled this. Okay. Do we pull the mini boss too already? I can heal it. I can heal it. I have all cooldowns. Maybe not. We were supposed to skip this 4-pack, yeah? It's okay, I'll manage. Watch the hunter. Oh, we're fine. Mythic, I think that also a different perspective is like, hey, I know this is IO for some people, but also we're just playing the game, man. It's all good. It's no problem. Like, if keys fail, they fail. It's all good. I'm here because I like playing Resto. It's a different thing, right? Like, I've been tanking all day. Now I get to play Resto Shaman. I get to do a different role and challenge myself, so it's engaging for me, and I'm not bored, and that's all I care about. I cannot fucking stand being bored. I'm so bad. It's like the one thing I'm the worst at. I am legitimately terrible at being bored. Cannot stand it. I don't know how to handle that emotion. I'm very bad at being bored. So I don't like being bored. Everything else is fine. I can handle sadness, misery, all that shit. But boredom, I can't deal with it. That's why I can't do, like, I mean, I remember when I started streaming, right? This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. I got Healing Tide. Yo, my bad. I really thought Healing Tide would be actually carry that like crazy. Really. I am surprised that Healing Tide did not carry that. All right, 1 death key. My bad. So, now I know. Yeah, I'm bad at boring and sleep. I had other options there. Like, I could have dwarfed it off me or dispelled. I just actually thought Healing Tide would carry it. I was wrong. Those are things because I don't actually main healer or I don't main Resto Shaman this season. I would know that for next time that I'd be like, oh, okay, you need to actually press 2 things on top of Healing Tide. But I wouldn't have that experience built up yet. This one we heal without any cooldowns. Honestly, didn't know that locks were played as much. Yeah, people love warlocks, but people always like warlock is one of those things that just has a fan base. Warlock just has a fan base. Like there's always some warlock player every season. Also, warlock is like Destro does wicked overall right now. What's up, Bori? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Yeah, it's been a while. My streaming hours are all over the place. Just came to say hi. Thanks for saying hi, dude. My streaming hours have been all over the place because I'm moving in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks now. Oh, God, I don't want to think about that. It gives me like a mini heart attack every single time I think about it. I'm like, you know. You quit? Oh, fair enough. Are you happy? You quit last season? Fair enough. Are you happy? That's always my question. Like, oh, are you happy? Like, honestly, it's the most important question. You happy? Because, like, I think I would be a happier, with respect to myself, I would be a happier, healthier person. I had the fucking... Okay. Sometimes I hate... Clip that. Somebody clip that right now. Somebody do exclamation clip in the chat. Because the way that this game is coded is really fucking annoying sometimes. Extremely. I saw the cast go off, and then I immediately hit my defensive. But because it's a projectile, it calculates the damage before it casts, which is really stupid. Like, no. So I thought we would get that kick, and it turns out we didn't get that kick. But that's fine, because I noticed that the fireball was going to be on me, so I pressed the defensive. I'm kicking the battle cry. I got battle cry. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. Why is it the same? Oh, they brought back Priory. Because people... Well, actually, here's the question. Why did people vote for Priory? My question is why people voted for this dungeon. Because actually, they were like, look, guys, we're going to give you what you want. So what is it that you want? And people were like, Priory. And I was just like, why? Yeah, but no one uses the trinket. But the trinket's not even good. But no one even uses the trinket. So, like, it's not even good. Okay, this is fine. So that's full health. See, like that, you can make a plan for the cast. It's no problem. I'm saving my kick for this, as agreed. Priory, okay, so I actually still am the believer. I'm a believer that Priory is really not that bad. I actually don't think that Priory is that good. Is it still on the BIS list? For rating. For rating, by the way. It's fine for rating. It's better than Tazavesh for you? So, like, okay. Could you explain... All right, Rockaro. Could you tell me why? So I see that cast on me. That I will say that death earlier, I had the awareness to say, oh, this thing is going off. Like, I saw the cast. But the real shit thing is, like... Because it calculates in the air, I pressed my astral shift as that thing was casting. But apparently it was a second late. And I don't like that that's... Like, you could see in that clip, I was like, I pressed my defensive because I saw the cast. Like, I wasn't blind to it. Hope you're doing... I am doing good. You sound American. I am American, yeah. I'm from the U.S., but I've lived in Thailand now for a long time. I mean, fuck, it's been almost 8 years. Am I getting fellowship? It's a good question, Zen. How much is it? How much is fellowship, actually? That death was... I stand by the fact that death was lame as shit. Okay, just watch my tank for a second. I was here... Yeah, I know. So that move was depressing, though. Like, that move was sad, right? Because the thing with that move... I got it. The thing with that move... is that it was a sad move. Like, I wasn't moving because I was happy. I was moving because I got divorced. And I had to find my own place. So that one I was sad, remember, Bori? But this one is better. This one I'm moving in with somebody, and I'm excited. I posted the house in Discord, but it's a nice house in Thailand. Like, I'm giga excited to move. Like, it's actually just going to be so positive. And I like the fact that this is going to be a positive move for me, you know? So this one's good, but it's still stressful. But it's still stressful to move, you know? Like, it's never... I don't like moving. Like, there's all the logistics of it, etc., though. Yeah, I think it was a fully stacked prism, I bet. How are you living in Thailand? I heard it's really hard to get citizenship. Yeah, you can't buy a house, so we're not buying a house. We're renting a house. But you can still... Like, you can find ways to live here. That's no problem. Watch the caster. You can find ways to live. It's never easy. Yeah, I don't like change, and I don't like moving. But I'm excited. Like, overall, it's good. It's just stressful. It's a stressful type of good. What do you mean, how am I living here? Legally? Of course. Yeah. Everything I do is legal. I would never, ever cross the rules at all, whatsoever. I would never do that. Never. That would just be something, because, like, my life is in Thailand. Like, I'm going to live here for the next 20 years or 30 years or whatever. But the one fact is, you're right, I'll never get citizenship, you know? I'll never get citizenship. How are you doing a visa? So there are different visas. You can get 5-year visas in Thailand. If you have any very specific questions, Keg, you can ask me. But, like, yeah, there are ways to live here officially and legally. It's a little bit of a hassle, and you got to spend some money on it and whatnot, but... Yes, you can get, like, a 5-year visa and whatnot. I'll come back, but midterms are soon to start. Yo, Bori, thank you for saying hi. That's my favorite thing about streaming, is the fact that people just randomly are like, hey, I haven't seen you in a bit. Hello. And I'm like, oh, hi. Like, that's so cool. Like, thank you for coming to say hi. Okay, this is the triple paladin plus a caster, so I'm just going to stay on one of these casters. Watch my tank. He's taking some back shots. Put this up. Watch the hunter. Good. Stone bulwark. Boom. I mean, we'll see, Bori. I'm just chilling. It's okay. Everything's kind of like, I feel like WoW's in its down season right now. Like, it's weird. But WoW, watch it. Hunter. Hunter. Got him. I got him. I got him. Last second. Got him. Oh, if you marry a Thai person, I literally did marry a Thai person. I was married for 5 years. When I was married, I still did not have citizenship. You still cannot, by the way. Apologies. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good, 7. You don't have, I mean, it's just like, just like the fact that people want to come hang out is enough for me. I'm good. Everybody's good. No problem. Calculated. Calculated. Never ran so many keys and says, yeah, so what happens at a certain key level is you will see a lot of the same faces, which is why you should always be aware of how you talk to people in keys. Because you do get a reputation in World of Warcraft, and you have to be very careful. If you're toxic, people will remember you, and it's important to know that, you know? I was thinking about moving. What do you do there? You like a software dev? No. I work as a trainer. I work online as a trainer, so I work with foreigners. Basically, the main problem with my job is the time difference. So I work like early mornings, late night. I've been kind of thinking about getting more like European, or I want to get more European or UK clients because the timing works a little better for me. But it just doesn't work out because every client that I have is referred to through word of mouth. And the people that I know are mostly in America. I have 2 UK people. Wait, who's taking stacks? Who's taking stacks? I need to know. Become so numb. I didn't know the ex-wife was Thai. Yes, the ex-wife was Thai. Client, what do you mean? I work as a trainer. So I help people with their health. But for me, I don't do normal training in terms. Yeah, you can do it. That's fine. But I don't do traditional training in the sense of like we can do some bicep curls if you want to, but it's not so much aesthetics. I work with people's health and I help them get on track. So anybody who has any sort of conflicting health problems and for whatever reason does not feel comfortable or safe or have access or even the information or whatever, but they're just like, hey, I want to take my health seriously. I'd like to do something with my life here. I don't like what I see in the mirror. It's like, okay, let's do it. Because you can do that. Like, everyone is capable of change, but it's impossible. So I believe inherently that you can find a solution to almost any health complication with some exceptions. Obviously, there are some genetic issues that I won't work with or some extreme situations, but like I've had clients who are in their 60s that have cancer and are going through chemotherapy, and it's like, hey, they need to, for example, oftentimes when you go through chemo, the real issue, Spirit Link this one, the issue with chemo is that you're going to lose a lot of weight because you're going to get criminally underweight. So they have to, in general, try to maintain as much muscle mass as possible because muscle is a better conductor for electrical signals in the body than fat. And it's well known that if you are fighting cancer, the more muscle mass you have, the better off you will be statistically compared to body fat percentage. So I was hired to help them basically gain weight and put on as much muscle as possible, given the fact that they were going through those treatments. And it's like, okay, but if I can do that with somebody who's in their 60s going through chemo and such, like, you'd be surprised what the body can do. You just have to have the right information. That is a good question, and I can't say I have the exact answer on that one, TH. But as far as I know, yes. It's more for brain signals. So you see this with proprioception and balance. Like, balance has actually almost, not nothing, but it has very little to do with, balance is an interesting one. We think that balance is about strength. It's actually not about how much muscle you have. Balance is about how aware your brain is. As an interesting thing. So you can see people who have very little muscle and are quite big even, but they can do really cool balance things if their brain is very connected to their body. It's proprioception. I mean, like a fitness trainer? Yeah. I work with health conditions. But I don't take anyone. I have to like the person. But yeah, if you're actually interested in that, just message me on Discord. I like my job, but I structure it a very particular way because my main problem and my main gripe with the fitness industry is this idea of like people are in it obviously because it's business. So they have to, I get that people have to make money and stuff. I'm not that pricey. I live in Thailand. I'm not that pricey. Message me on Discord. But if I work with you, we get results. That's it. That's like the actual thing though. Haha, not quite that cheap. No. No. I don't like that. I swear to, like, I've never had this happen, actually. There have been a few people who I've done, like, 1 to 3 sessions with, and then they decide at that point that if this is not for them, that's fine. That's different. But in general, if you don't get where you want to go, I will literally hand you your money back. I am that confident that I can get you where you want to be. However much you think I know about WoW, I know significantly more about how the human body works. I read that strength and VO2 max are the best all-cause mortality. Quad strength. One of the interesting studies on that same thing, on that same line of thought, is that quad strength is heavily linked to all-cause mortality or longevity. The reason is because what people don't realize a lot of the time is that falls are one of the primary reasons and leading causes of death. Because if you are above the age, and this is by country, by the way, so this is an American statistic, just to clarify. But if you are in America and you are above the age of 60 and you fall and you fracture a hip or something and you get any sort of mobility aid, your chances of dying in the next year skyrocket by 70% or more. There's almost a guarantee, in fact. So the body needs to move. Fall risk is big. And the biggest thing that you can do, but the thing is you can train for fall risk. Like, that's a very trainable metric. Leg strength, but also proprioceptive balance work. So if I have an elderly client, I mean, this is a huge topic. What's your opinion? Fitness is both. It's complicated because the only thing about fitness is that you have to apply it to you. So fitness is individual. The reason that fitness is complicated is because what works for me may not work for you. And the ultimate goal and the reason we have to spend so much time and effort and energy is figuring out, Kegarai, how are we going to get you where you need to go? Your genetics, not my genetics. Your body, not my body. We are different people, yeah? So that's the important thing. Do I have a website? All word of mouth. Schedule a free, if you're interested in this, I do. Every consultation is always free because I won't work with you if I can't actually help you. Depending on your case and what you need, if I can't work with you, I'll give you the information you need, and that's it. So it's not as simple as that, though. What is your background, your medical history? Do you have any injuries? Do you have any sort of neurological impairments? Because then you would need to do more of this or more of that. Like, it can't, there's no general concept except for the fact that human beings need to move. The one thing is that human beings need to move. So you have to find a way to get movements in. But in terms of what movement is best for you, there is no technical answer to that because I don't know you. That's my problem with fitness influencers. So if you ever say, for example, the best bicep exercise, it's like, bro, for who? That's always the question that should be followed up. The best quad exercise, for who? For what? Because you learn, one of the first things you learn, if you just get a basic, and I mean talking like the first entry-level CPT certification from anywhere. You can get it from ACE, from NASM, from wherever you get it from. The first thing you learn is specific adaptation to imposed demand. So if you're going to train a tennis player, you shouldn't train them to do a golf swing. You should train them to do a tennis swing. That doesn't mean they shouldn't have the ability to do a... They need the ability to move freely. Hold up, I'm healing this mini boss. If you see me stutter in this, it's because I'm also healing a 16 Priory while having this conversation. And this guy do hurt a little bit. So I'm just on top of it. I want a Lust boss, is that okay? Because I'm confident in myself healing this. And the last time that we did the boss, it went kind of poorly. So I'm going to lust boss. Yes, so that being said, if that's understood, then I can start giving you more general information. And absolutely, there are things to understand. Watch him, watch him, watch him. Spare link if I need to. Okay, Cloudburst pops in a few seconds. This is the Cloudburst. Nice. Is my tank going to be chill? Hold up, I'm focusing for a little bit. This is still a 16 priority, you know. I'm back to Lumathar in a second. Yep, easy. Cool. Chilling. Yeah, I'm in a lust phase 2. I think I lust phase 2, or do we actually lust phase 1 just for safety? Yeah, we're good. Chilling. Do. So yeah, when it comes to fitness, there are some general concepts. Mostly, we need to move, and every single person needs an element of rotation. If I was going to give one piece of advice to people for fitness, it would be the fact that you need an element of rotation. It's the one thing that a lot of people don't understand. It's a thing that's missing from a lot of fitness talk, in my personal opinion, which is that rotation is incredibly underrated. So a lot of times we'll say, hey, I'm going to do something for my health, so I'm going to do some squats or some push-ups or some this or whatever, but it's all in what's called the sagittal plane of motion, and it has zero spinal rotation, or very little at least. And our body is designed to twist left to right. It's actually how we're designed to walk and move. So when we're thinking about the longevity of fitness, it's important to understand that longevity is effectively function. Like, how long will you be able to sit down on the toilet properly as you age? Can you get up and down off the floor? Those are basic questions. But the key to that is not just muscle strength, but also keeping your brain literally up to date on where your body is and working with you as a person. Like, if you have a client with dyspraxia, you have to think about that. If you have a client with diabetes, you have to think about that. And it's a slight bit of a different approach of how you accomplish it, but the goal is the same nonetheless, of I need you to be able to move and rotate properly. An example being, if you think you're strong, but I'd say, hey, what I want you to do is throw this football for me, and you can't do that. I'll be like, okay, let's go play basketball. You're like, oh, I can't do that, my knees. Like, okay, why? Those are the red flags. If you say, for example, I can't do that, that's what I don't want to hear. Make sense? Does that kind of answer the general question of what you're asking? Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Yeah, but that's anyway. So that's my main job. I've been doing that for a long time now, actually. Back in the day when I was younger, I was doing fitness modeling. And so for me, fitness was all about aesthetics. It was about, hey, let's get a six-pack. Let's get nice defined arms. You want to look good, right? Like, and when you look good, you'll feel better. So I was always invested in the whole feeling better thing. But I didn't have the expertise nor the information for understanding longevity and just health in general. Does that make sense? Like, it was all about aesthetics back in the day. And actually, nowadays, it's so little about aesthetics. It has almost nothing to do with it. Like, I feel like the aesthetic part of fitness is just a bonus. Jeez. Easy geek. 3 minutes left. So I think it's important that we consider the health, just like feeling better. If you also get the other benefit. If you like what you see in the mirror, you tend to be a more confident social person, and you can put yourself out there more, and that also increases your mental health. But yeah. All right, 20 Ecodome. Next. You ready, Gert? My shaman is ready. My shaman's prepared. I tell you what, let's do your 20 Ecodome. Don't worry about it. I got this. Listen. I got this. I got this. No problem. No problem. Yeah, just if you're curious about any of this, just message me. Xander, if you want. I will call you first, see where you're at, and then go from there. I wish that a lot of the things that I've learned over time, I honestly wish that it was more available. Do you know what I mean, though? Do. Thanks for helping, Gert. I'm glad that I ran into you. That key is a little tough. I also misplayed it a little bit. Gert, do you know if they'll ever fix the mechanic, by the way, of the whole missile projectile thing? Because that happened on the first boss. I saw the cast was going off. I literally saw it. I watched it, and I was like, oh, that's going. And right as it started, I hit my astral shift. But because it didn't calculate beforehand, I died. I don't think they're ever going to fix that. It's just, I mean, it was terrible in, like, Siege of Borealis and stuff. Like, those were the most egregious cases of it, right? But, yeah. I was just like, man, I reacted. I was aware. I saw it. I didn't miss it completely. It was just... Okay. I gotta get ready for my in real life stream. Nice. I'll take that, though. Little 16 Brazil on the Resto Shamani coming up. Farm out some more crests. He'll be really geared because he has the crest discount now. And he's got some nice Mythic track items. By the way, so guys, if it doesn't rain or storm, and right now the skies look pretty clear, so it'll be very interesting. Let me see if I have time for like one more key. No, actually, I think I gotta start getting ready. I gotta shower because, much like Gert's DK, I could probably use a shower. I mean, I'm gonna level more characters. I got my prez and other things I want to get up to. But I'm going to do an in real life Thailand stream. It is not World of Warcraft. It will not be World of Warcraft. I will be outside, and I will be showing you Thailand a little bit. We're going to go to a night market, and it'll be really fun. So we're going to go hang out at a night market, and if you are curious at all about Thailand or have any questions about that, I'll be straight. Literally in 2 hours. So mark your calendars, mark your timer. From this point, in 2 hours, that is what I will be doing. Yep. Let's see who's on. Chay's on. Necra's on. I'm going outside. I know. How crazy. I know. I could be getting more IO, but instead I'm choosing to go outside. How wild is that? How wild is that? Necra's on. I wonder how much longer he's streaming for. Let me ask him. Would you like to take a key with me and give me some pointers? I mean, I do coaching on the Discord, Kegarai, but that's... I would rather, if you're interested, I'd actually rather coach you than the health stuff. Gaining mass is interesting. Hold up. I'm listening to Necro's response. Okay. You said 2 to 3? Right? Okay. 2 to 3 is good. I'm good. No. I could raid Necro. No, you don't have to. He's doing the biggest Blood DK keys on Legion Remix. I'm gonna raid him. Fuck it. / raid Necroism. Ask him one question for me. If you go there and you gotta understand, ask him one question. Ask him one question. Why is he gay? That's all you have to ask him for me, okay? Just if you're gonna go to this guy, I just ask him one question. It's a very important question. You understand? Great. I will be doing the in real live stream in a few hours. I will see you there. If you're interested in that whatsoever, Discord's right there. Boom. See you guys later. And I'll be back on WoW tomorrow. Bye. No worries, just do. I'm chilling. Yo, Baba Yaga. Thanks for hanging out. These are good questions. I don't think, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube right now, I won't be able to do the YouTube stream. It'll only be... I told them to ask. I got them all to say it. Yes. Okay, if you're still on YouTube, I will only do the in real live stream on Twitch, but I'll upload the VOD after. Just saying. All right.